Okay, hello everyone, welcome to this stream today. It's good to have you here with me today on this Tuesday, this patch day for World of Warcraft. Yes, the Undermined is dropping today at 5 p.m. I think. CST, I need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that is correct. Yeah. So currently NA is under maintenance. It's a very long maintenance today because it's a huge patch. Let's get the video game on the screen though, because I actually can still play World of Warcraft in spite of that situation. Can't I? Where's my... Where's the game at? The game isn't showing up yet, but I'm working on it. It's gonna be up here in a second. Yeah. I don't know why it's not showing there, but I can play it today. Yeah. Good morning. Hello. Wow, that's a little loud, isn't it? Yeah. Let me turn that down ever so slightly. You cannot see the game. Well, heck. Why? Let me try to do this. This is very annoying. World of Warcraft. I recorded stuff yesterday using OBS, so there shouldn't be any difference compared to yesterday and today, but
Zepla people wave.
Hey. Greetings, hello. Looks like there's a bit of an update. Yes, I did just download the update for Oh. Okay, that's progress. Okay, that's progress. However, it's not. Oh. This is so scuffed, and I'm so exhausted. I hope I can just figure it out quickly. I'm so exhausted. I don't even have the brain power to deal with this right now. Okay, that looks correct. That looks correct. But is it? Yes. I think I fixed it. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. Nice. I went to Florida last week. Oh my god, really? You went to the Space Center? I have not been there. But Florida is gigantic. Florida is bigger than I thought. It would take me 8 hours to drive from where I am in Florida to Disney World. And there's still a lot of Florida to go past Disney. Isn't that so crazy? Yes. So the first thing, let's discuss my situation right now and yesterday, because if you're not in the Discord, you might not be aware of the reason why I wasn't able to stream yesterday, which is also the reason that Zepla is extremely exhausted today, is because I cannot access my Ukrainian bank account. That is where my YouTube money goes, and I cannot get paid right now. And I can't access the money at all. And I have been on the phone with them all day yesterday, and I called them at 3 o'clock in the morning because of the time zone difference. And it has just been a fucking nightmare, honestly, trying to work it out, because they have this like, they have this automated system for where you need to send in documents, and I'm using this automated system, but it's really buggy and it's really shit. Like, for example, if I take a picture of my passport on a blue couch, it won't accept that. It says it's an invalid document. But if I take a picture, like, on the rug, that is fine. The point is, it's been very bad situation, and it's been extremely stressful and exhausting, and it's still not fixed. Basically, there's like a whole form I have to fill out to try to get the app to accept my documents. And I've gone through this entire process probably 30 or 40 times at this point. I went through it another 6 times this morning, and it's bad. It's bad. It's just every time there's something wrong with it. And I hope I can get it fixed. But for now, I basically have to call them every day at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm probably going to be pretty exhausted in the coming days. Last night, actually, I was trying to get in touch with their support. And suddenly their support cut off. And the reason that it cut off is because of something I'm going to show you right now, which is really insane.
Whoop. Hope things get better soon.
Thank you. Me too. Let me show you what the message that I got in the app when I was trying to deal with the bank. It says, "Dear customers, currently in connection with the air alert, chat online operators are in shelters. Please contact us later or wait. The waiting time depends on the duration of the alarm." So while I'm trying to do customer support, the people that I'm talking to had to hide and shelter themselves because of a fucking air raid that's going on at the time. It's horrible. It is horrible. Like, I was like, oh my god, be safe. You know, obviously, don't... I hate the whole situation that is going on. And I was really concerned about them. And I still am. There's a good chance I might need to go there. It's becoming, like, basically, if I cannot resolve this over the phone, which it looks like I can't, there's a really good chance I'm gonna have to go to Ukraine and handle it in person. So, that's a thing that's going on. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad because there's a bunch of my stuff I would like to get from my house. And, it's been 3 years. I think yesterday was 3 years since the war started. And, oh man. Can't talk about it too much because I'm just gonna get upset. But, yeah, here we are. Still can't go back. Still fucking, war happening. Yeah, it's bad. How was it resolved last time? The exact same process that I'm doing now. Only now I think they updated the system or something. Can you switch to US Bank or something for the future? Oh yeah! As soon as I get access to my account, I'm gonna be forced to switch everything over and not use this Ukrainian bank anymore for anything. But I used it for 10 years, you know, oh god. So Zepla's tired. Zepla's really tired today, but I had to tell you about what the situation is, because you know me, I'm an open book. I always tell you everything that's going on in my life. Wouldn't you change where you get paid through YouTube? Oh yeah, absolutely. I am going to do that also. Immediately. So hopefully this week I can get YouTube changed to where it goes. And then, but I need to access the account too. Hi folks, still battling the bank? Oh my god, yes. It's so bad. It's so bad. Are you planning on living in US or heading back to Ukraine when you can? I really would like to return to Ukraine very much. I've kind of just been waiting for the war to end this whole time so I could go back to my house that I have in Ukraine that was really comfy and good, and I really miss it very much. So yeah, but unfortunately that's not an option, and it probably won't be an option for who knows how long. So for now I just have to make other plans. But if I could go back, I would really like to go back. Like if the war ended and we felt safe to return, I'd be packing my bags today. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, I like telling y'all what's going on. In better news, it's patch day. It is patch day. Hi. Hi, Sneak. Yes, so today I'm really excited because, well, the patch, I think, let me double check the time that it's dropping. I'm pretty sure it's 5 p.m. My time?
Sorry you are a broke puppy. Get a cookie on me.
Thank you. I don't have my dashboard open and I need that open. Ugh. I'm so exhausted. I just went to type in dashboard so I could find Twitch dashboard. And I accidentally type in dads. Size, thank you for the $5. Pantsman UK, thank you for the 33-month resub. Zize, thank you for this 77-month resub. I do appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Go back where? Back to Ukraine, where I was living for many years before the war started. Yeah, I want to go back there. House is there. Shit, I even have a car in the driveway that's still sitting there. This is waiting. I probably don't even run anymore. You said broke ass. You didn't say broke puppy, but it censored your message size. Yes, it did. So we have Twitch drops today, which is very cool. The Twitch drops are active. Can you see the Twitch drops right now? I see it. Watch to earn drops. So for this Twitch drop, it is for the Clockwork Puppy, the Clocker Spaniel. And for this one, all you have to do is watch for 4 hours and you will get it. I'm going to be streaming quite a bit of the patch this week. So you should be able to pick this one up pretty easily around here. Yes, so it is already active. And you can already start accumulating time towards it. However, just make sure that you link your Battle.net and Twitch accounts. So go to your Battle.net, click the connect link for Twitch, and sign into your Twitch account on Battle.net so that it'll all be connected. Because otherwise, you're not going to get credit towards watching for your pet. So that's the first thing. It's very cool and exciting. I do have a Steam Scale Incinerator to give away as well. Blizzard has given me some codes for these Steam Scale Incinerator mounts that I can give away, but I haven't yet decided how I'm going to do that. Maybe for a sub goal, or I was thinking maybe a screenshot contest, because I've got 3 codes for this. This Steam Scale Incinerator is a Robo Dragon mount, which I actually have. Pretty sure I have it, so I could show it to you. But yeah, so this is I'm going to be giving away this week. I will think of a good strategy for it. Maybe a sub goal might be a good idea for it. Yeah. That's right. I have 3 of these, and it's thematic with Undermined, you know, the mechanical stuff, tinkering stuff. I think it came out during the Mechagon patch. And it is a dragon riding mount, I'm quite sure. They all are now. But yeah, there's that. And so I'm going to be reminding y'all about the Clocker Spaniel throughout the day today. In other news, yeah, I think the patch is dropping at 5 o'clock, which for me is, well, we'll see. We'll see. I should be streaming till then at least. But that is for NA only. I think EU, you get the patch usually a day later than NA. Yeah. Hello, I'm sad. The Mythic Plus Season 1 mount with a 2K rating leaving with this patch and I'm at 1935 rating. Well, I'm nowhere close to that. I snoozed on the Mythic Plus a bit this time around. So yeah, I didn't get... Everybody call the Ukraine bank to help get Zepla HQ money. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't know if I don't know if anything's gonna help at this point. There is patch notes I wanted to look into. Final Fantasy XIV also having a small incremental patch today, patch 7.18. But it's really, really tiny. It's really minor. It's just the new emote and some PvP stuff, balancing, and they reduce the weekly restriction on loot from Savage. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, the weekly restriction on rewards has been removed. So, small patch today. Really, really tiny. This is really the big patch for today, is Undermined. And I wanted to look into the patch notes. I thought could be fun. Hi! I just downloaded Battle.net because I thought about trying WoW. Which do you recommend for a newbie? WoW Retail or Classic? Well, personally, I recommend Retail. That's my opinion. So, I think Retail is better. I think it's faster, it's snappier, it's got all the quality of life stuff that you would want. It is easy to get into. It's easy to try lots of different jobs and classes and specs. And it's very pretty. Like it just looks a lot better. Visually, it's better. I think it's better overall, but I definitely think it's better for new players. But Classic does exactly. Spring Rolls pointed out, Classic doesn't cost anything other than a sub, so you can get a feel for it before buying Retail. That is right. So when you set up a subscription, it will give you access to Retail going up to level 70 and Classic. So with your subscription, you get access to a lot of stuff. In Retail, you'll be able to play everything except the latest expansion. And you get access to all the Classic WoW with just your subscription fee. So the subscription, you get a lot out of it. I was a longtime WoW player, moved to Guild Wars 2. Never happier. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun in Guild Wars 2, Dark Shadows. That's fantastic. When will you play the Genshin event? I'm not sure yet, but before it expires, for sure. I do have a getting started new player guide that's supposed to be coming out in a couple of days. It's a little bit delayed, but it should be out hopefully in the next couple of days. It's a big one. It's like I'm doing this new player guide series. So Retail versus Classic is a huge conversation that I felt like should probably be its own video because there's a lot to say. But overall, I think I recommend Retail to the new player. Okay, so let's take a look at the patch notes. Yes. You can still play Retail with subscription. Right. You get up to level 70 with a subscription. Okay. Let's see. Oh, is this a video? Okay. It's a video here. Cool. That's true. You can play retail up to level 20 for free.
Are you tired of these stoneheads droning on and on about rocks?
Actually, they are minerals.
Then come on down to Undermined, a place where dreams are manufactured and sold to the highest bidder.
That's
Did I
not
watch
the
this?
slogan.
We got beautiful beaches.
I think I
Just
did.
don't go underwater or in the water.
We got fast cars. Don't ask where we got the pots.
We got dance parties.
I think I
And
did.
streets with real trees. What? What was trees?
Rivers of questionable substance.
Seedy alleyways.
Wait, why are we
We
showing
got
the seedy
undercity
alleyways?
rivers.
Mountains of garbage.
No, don't show the garbage. How about our glamorous intercontinental hotel?
Or our exotic cuisine. Long lines means it's good, right?
We got shopping.
Golf.
This shirt.
And a giant robot T-Rex fighting a giant cyborg.
I want the
gorilla.
And
robot.
don't forget about the
Giant
luxurious Galagio,
robot
a
T-Rex.
monument to our brilliant leader, Jaster Galliwick, shining bright right in the heart of our city.
And if you want to do some business, you can always see what the local cartels got cooking. Just don't do anything to undermine Galliwigs. That
Yeah.
definitely won't end well for you.
But you don't gotta worry about that. Hey, look at the bright lights. So pretty. Visit Undermined today.
I'm so excited.
This advertising paid for by
Goblin
Jaster
stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome.
Duke Duke dance.
I am a goblin player, so for me, this is an incredibly exciting day. Very, very exciting patch. Ender King, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. I do appreciate that very much. Video volume was somewhat low. Really? Because for me, it's so loud. Do you still play FXOV? Yes, I do. However, mostly I play FXOV when there's new content, which happens every 4 months. So might play it a little bit more than once every 4 months. But I like to watch the live letters and I like to be there for the new content because I'm not raiding right now. And because I'm not raiding, I don't have a lot to do right now. So that's the reason you're not seeing me in there a whole lot. I did actually do the Valentine's event on stream. So there are some couple things that I absolutely did, but there's just not a lot to sink your teeth into. At the moment, I find that World of Warcraft is kind of better for the day-to-day type content. That I liked. This is the reason I like to play MMO. I like to have different, like, I like to have a comfort game, really, that, like, I play all the time, and it's just fun to be in, to exist in. Carve out a rewarding career and undermine cartels.
Hey, you must be new in town. Well, don't you worry. I got the lowdown on a who's who and Undermine. And just for a couple thousand gold, I'll fill you in. Deal? I'll take that as a yes. You see, Undermine's all about business. That's why we got cartels. First, you got Bilgewater. Their trade prince is Monty Gaslow.
That's
They're the ones you go
that's
to
us.
when you want something to go boom. They're also good at building stuff, too. Innovation, engineering, construction,
the
the works. You can
playable
find their headquarters
goblin.
right here in Hovel Hill. And then you got Steamweedle, oldest and largest of the cartels. Their trade prince is Marin Noggenfogger, best known for his elixirs and potions. They specialize
He's the
in
trade
fuel,
prince.
poisons, chemicals, alchemy, you name it. Their base of
Ooh.
operations is the one surrounded by all the glowing goop in the Vatworks. Next, we have Blackwater, bunch of dirty pirates. Seriously, they rarely bathe, and they're pirates. Their leader is Baron, Trade Prince Revelgaz. They operate primarily out of Booty Bay, but now they got a spot right here in the Blackwater Marina as a bona fide cartel. They used to spend most of their
Zepla
time
Bun
hassling
High
shipping
Zepla
and
Q
receiving,
Barnaky
but now they
Zepla
are
Bun
shipping and
Twerk
receiving.
Zap. I hope
Problem
you are
solved.
doing great.
Finally, we
All
got
right.
Vinchico.
Zepla
They
Q
got their
Heart,
HQ
Zepla
over in the
Q
heat.
Heart.
Crestfallen, thank you so much for the 55-month resub. I really appreciate that. I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm doing all right.
It's a dump. No, literally, it's an actual dump. If you could dig it up, chop it down, blow it out of a mountain, Vinchico will do it. And they got some of the best heavy machinery this side of that giant sword. They don't got no trade prince per se, but Grimla Fizzlecrank hands out the jobs these days, and she's alright in anyone's book. And there you have it, kid. Throw your lot in with any of the cartel, and you'll be well on your way to mountains of cash. Just always remember to pay your dues. For instance, that'll be 2,000 gold. Hey, where are you going? You'll fit right in, kid.
Nice. These are so cute. I think these are really charming. They don't have to put this in the patch notes. While in Undermined, you'll meet the 4 major goblin cartels: Bilgewater, Steamweedle, Blackwater, and Venture Co. Bilgewater, I mean, that's got to be the one I pick because if you're a playable goblin, That's your cartel. That's your guys. Okay? Notorious goblins like Gazlo, Revelgaz, Noggenfogger, and more run each cartel. A secret fifth cartel awaits in the wings. What? What? Which one is that? Which of these cartels you align with is up to you. Man, I hope that I can get the title Trade Princess. Like, if we can get Trade Princess title out of this season, it would be amazing. I feel like if you did the Goblin starting zone, then you know that that was something that your character is trying to do from the beginning. Like, you're trying to work your way up the ladder and get the position of Trade Prince or Trade Princess. It's actually fantastic. I recently went back and I did the Goblin starting area again, and it holds up really well today. I think it is still really fun. It is fast-paced, snappy, it's funny. There's like rewarding moments. There's some good characters you meet in it. It's very silly and over the top. It's fantastic. I was surprised just how well it held up after all these years. I still enjoyed it quite a bit. I was leveling a monk over the weekend a little bit, just kind of casually chilling out, doing some leveling there. Okay, so I think that some of y'all shared with me this post on Wowhead about the cartels of Undermined and like choosing a cartel. I might look at this after we check out all the different patch notes, because this is like a huge decision that you make, and I assume this is an account-wide decision that you make. But yeah, so we have a choice there, but it's not like a covenant. You're gonna be able to pick one to be the first one you ally with, and then you can work your way through all the others, kind of like how the Severed Threads works. I think it's gonna be kind of similar feel to that. Cricket Wrangler, thank you so much for the 33-month resub, and Marilyn, thank you for the 2-month resub. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for your support. Time to make a new goblin character? Yes, at least make a goblin and go through the starting area, because it's fun. It's fantastic. I do not think I fully understand the point of the Undermine event. I'm assuming there's a new raid wing. Well, when we're done with the patch notes, you're going to understand everything that there is. But yes, there's a new raid. There is like all kinds of new stuff. There's a ton of content. It's a huge patch. It's gigantic. The season starts on March 4th, but this is like new area, new raids, new delves, new Mythic Plus season. So yeah, there's a lot of things. Oh, and also Drive. DRIVE. Oh yeah. Zap, my understanding of cartels work the same way as the Nerubians. Yes, exactly. It's just like Severed Threads situation. I gotta go with Bilgewater, though. I think no matter what I read here, I'm gonna end up going with Bilgewater, because that's my people. That's your guys. If you're a goblin player.
Get your hot rods. Introducing the new G99 Breakneck. The ride
Yes.
that'll make you talking to town. This four-wheel roadster can go from 0 to really fast
Race
in a
cars.
matter of seconds. Just click the boost button on your toolbar, and you can go from looking like this to this. Each car
I'm
comes
so
with a
excited.
boost meter, so make sure you hug those tight corners by holding spacebar to drift and recover your meter. And if this is your first time driving, this car is practically indestructible, so don't worry if you miss the road from time to time. This sweet ride boasts all the features your other rides may be lacking. Sorry, Chester. It's got shiny headlights, steel rims, exhaust, reverse lights, a fiery engine, and this thing. Can't decide what color to get? Well, you don't have to. Just talk to the big guy to change the color of your vehicle. And guess
It's like
what? You can
GTA.
also switch out the internal mechanics to make sure you have the best driving experience. Look, donuts.
Nice. I can't wait to do this. I actually did not even look at it on the PTR because I wanted to be delighted and surprised on patch day. I've put this off and not even peeked into the PTR for a second, so that I would get to experience it with most people all at the same time. Yeah. Uh, Twitch has been unbanned in your country. That's great. It's crazy they just dropped Drive in the patch. Right, I know. That's something that I thought was really crazy too. That they didn't even have this be a headlining feature of the expansion, but they absolutely could have made it one. They're like, oh yeah, so by the way, we're also gonna just revolutionize ground mounts in this patch and have like totally new ground mount dynamics we're gonna experiment with in the patch. Now, it's not obviously it's not gonna apply to all your ground mounts yet, but I have a feeling like they might try that in the future. They might like try to put this on all the mechanical mounts that there are. Yes. Because my tinfoil hat theory about that.
_N says Zepla, will you have to censor the stream when driving the cars? I think it's against toes to show a bunch of hot rods on stream.
Zais, please. Zais. No, I'm not gonna have to censor the cars. I'm not gonna have to censor. It's okay to show these hot rods. Yeah. It's gonna be really fun. I do think that people are gonna be complaining a lot though with having to learn how to drift and not run into things. I think this is gonna be a huge skill issue for myself included and for everyone. And there's going to be a ton of people complaining about it. Like, mark my words, people are going to be so mad because I remember how mad people were with the Emerald Dream patch and the fact that you could dragon ride into branches of the trees really easily, and people were quite upset about it. And it looks like it's going to be pretty easy to run into things here as well. Yeah. You're going to be hitting all kinds of stuff. But as part of the progression for your car, you'll meet up with Nanny Tallulah. Oh my god, that's my cat's name. My cat's name is Tallulah, who will send you out on shipping and handling jobs to earn rewards. So it's gonna be like little mini quests you can do. That's cool. Maybe they could add like an Uber, like you could do in GTA, like pick somebody up and then drop them off. It would also be cool. I doubt that this is something that they're going to ever add, but give us a radio. Like, give us Undermined radio like we had in GTA, where, yeah, that would be fun. Players can adjust the car's characteristics, such as adjusting its color by buying parts to add a little extra grip to hug the roads, or adjust to slide and glide as they drift around corners. Want to accelerate faster, then you may have to sacrifice a little speed. Yes, that is awesome. Learn more. What? Oh, this is a whole thing. There's Nanny Tallulah. That's my cat's name. Different ways you can customize it. Okay. Next up, the Liberation of Undermined raid. Before I get to that, let me turn the music back on. I'll play the music from the patch. Some of the jazz. This is another thing that I'm really excited about with this patch. I felt like the music that they have created is unlike anything I've ever heard in WoW before. And it makes me really excited for the patch because I feel like they are really cooking and they're really trying new things in a way that I've never seen them do before. Hi, Mr. G. Hello. Someday I will race you from Westfold to Red Ridge. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Maybe we could do maybe there's a way to do races? I don't know. We are gonna be jamming. Okay, so the raid, obviously, us Bun Buns are gonna be doing together. As a guild, our guild has cleared the heroic raid in Season 1 on both EU and NA. And we are ready to get back at it into the raiding saddle for Season 2 with the Liberation of Undermined. Now, I'm gonna be, hopefully, be able to raid more this time around. Season 1 was really cursed for me, so There was like months I had to take away, unfortunately. I just couldn't be around very much due to my life being really having problems. Hopefully I'll have less tragedies in season 2. It would be good. It would be great. Despite the best efforts of the United Cartels, Gallywix has holed himself away in the Galagio. I really think, I know I just said this, but you need to make a goblin character and go through the goblin starting zone if you haven't done it. Because it will show you what a huge piece of shit Gallywix is. I forgot until I replayed it a couple days ago and it reminded me what a gigantic piece of shit he is. Like, it's... You need this background information before you go into the raid. It's gonna give you motivation to take this guy down because he's such an asshole. Yes. The Goblin starting zone is so amazing. It's really good quest. It's like they have so many bad things happen to them. I think they might be the most unfortunate race that there is. They just have like one horrible catastrophe after another one in like rapid succession, but they always get back up and just keep moving forward, and that's what's something that's very inspiring about Goblin kind. So we're finally gonna get rid of Gallywix for good, which is really great. Though, are we gonna kill him? Or is he gonna be like... Who knows?
Thank you, Optimus.
Pulled away.
Goblin up the subs.
Night Coffee, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Goblin up the sub. Well. It's a race against time to stop the Dark Fuse Adventure Co. from sabotaging a dam that would have disastrous effects on the Ringing Deeps. Ooh. Floodgate. 4 boss... Oh, it's a new dungeon. Oh. Operation Floodgate. It's a new dungeon. It's gonna be Mythic Plus, Mythic, Heroic. So that's gonna be exciting. You can try the new dungeon and see what that's like. Cool, cool. Rosa Eyes Plays, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. As a reminder, we do have Twitch drops active today. For just watching for 4 hours, you will get the Clocker Spaniel pet. And I'm going to be playing a lot of WoW this week, so you'll be able to accumulate time towards this pet really easily just by having the stream up. Cage of Carnage PvP Arena. Ooh. That could be fun to get into PvP. I was thinking about it. That could be fun. New class sets. So... Oh, there's new delves as well. New PvP season. New class sets. So this is pictures of the class sets. Okay. I think we did look at these when they first were on Wowhead, but it's worth looking again to see. Because honestly, this can help you decide what class to play during this season. Like what class to main. Literally just look at the class set and go with the best drip. It's not a bad way to choose if you don't know what to pick. So Death Knight, Cauldron Champions Encore. This set just makes me wish that Drakthir could be Death Knight. With the horns, man, it would be so cool. I do really like it though. I love this new thing that they started doing with these like pants skirts. Where you have this, it's almost like a cape that goes behind you, and you have, I think this looks really, really good. So I love the Death Knight set. Zep, you probably talked about it at the start of the stream, but is your bank stuff okay? No, it's not. Yeah, the bank is not okay. I've completely lost access to my Ukrainian bank account, which is where the YouTube money goes and is. And that's pretty bad. because yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm working on it, but because of the time difference, I have to talk to them at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm really exhausted today. I'm fighting through it as hard as I can. But yeah, it's bad situation. Hopefully I can get it resolved quickly. YouTube money still goes. I need to get it changed, which I'm gonna fix it this week, hopefully. Like, stop having YouTube stuff go there. Stop using that altogether. As soon as I get access back to the account, I'm gonna transfer everything out and just close it completely. Yeah, it's really stressful. Do we know set bonuses? Oh, good question, Night Coffee. I don't know. But Mr. G, thanks for checking with me about that. That's very thoughtful. I might, there's an increasing chance that I might have to physically go to Ukraine to deal with it. That's, that could happen. I might need to do that. So, hopefully not, but that's definitely a possibility. Demon Hunter. Fell Dealer's Contraband. It's very futuristic. I like it. I like how dark it is. What do you guys think about it? The only thing is, it makes me want to reach out and push a button. Like, looks like you have a button right here on your chest, and I just want to go, boop. Turn on, turn off button. It's cool though. I like it. I don't like the hat, but I usually don't wear the hat from the set. Yeah, it's got a built-in panic button. Yeah, that's true. Self-destruct. Druid. Roots of Reclaiming Blight. I love it. This is amazing. I think this is one of my favorite sets because it's very Drust vibes, which I love. However, I don't see myself maining Druid right now. It's sad because I just don't... I'm not vibing with the playstyle, and I hate that so much because I love the aesthetic and I love the armor. But I'm not vibing with the playstyle of either Resto or Balance. Like, I can play it in an easy setting where it's not asking me to do a lot, but I don't think I could main it right now in the way that it is. I just don't think it's very unfun for me personally, because I don't like proactive play. I like to be reactive, and Druid is so proactive, and it's just not it for me, which is sad because this is probably one of my favorite Druid sets ever. Whoa, music. There we go. Evoker. We got... Oh. Guys, you can't keep doing this. You know you shouldn't keep doing this. Please fix your shit. It can't be that hard. Make it go on the character. I don't know what it's gonna take, but like, come on now. This is not okay. Like, this was okay for Dragonflight if you needed time to work on it, but it's past time. You figure it out. Like, just the shoulders and the belt ain't it. With that said, I do like it a lot. I do like it a lot. Oh. But if you're gonna have it be like this, let Evoker stay in Visage form during combat. This is a apparently this is a controversial take. Some people think that it goes against everything Evoker stands for to let them stay in Visage form in combat, but I say that's total bullshit and it should be an option. Really. Maybe, okay, maybe for a couple abilities, like Deep Breath, sure. Let that one always be in Dragon. Just maybe make it a little bit more versatile than that. That's what I think. Drakthir got that Vieira treatment. Yes. Very true. Yes, very true. Supposedly they changed Boomkin in 11.1. Oh? Really? Man, this is such a good song. I cannot believe that this is Undermined music. Such a good song. They cook so hard. Leo Kaliski is the composer. Every time I hear it, I can't believe. Goblin Druid. I don't see that happening ever. Yeah. Zepla that likes jazzy music with sax. This type of sax is okay. I don't like Kenny G type music, though. Those are really different, in my opinion. I don't like the sax that plays in JCPenney. We're in the elevator. Yeah. Okay, moving on. This is Hunter, which I hate. I hate it. Because it's Sylvanas. This is Maw. This is a Maw set from Shadowlands. And I don't want to be Sylvanas. I don't want skulls, and I don't want to be Sylvanas. I hate Sylvanas because she burnt my favorite city. So, why would I want to dress like her? This is horrible. I guess it's Dark Ranger themed. I'm gonna have to swap out the shoulders, the hat, and the belt. By the way, what's going on with the belt here? Did you forget to change it to the one that matched? That's okay. I like the shoes though. I like shoes with claws. But it wasn't really here though. True. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It wasn't really her. See you later, Kevin Alex. Bro forgot the belt. He straight up forgot the belt. Yeah. I think there's gonna be a way for me to make this look good. But I don't want the skulls. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's just sad because I'm gonna play Hunter. Oh, that's the other thing with the patch. Huge changes to Hunter Marksman. So I need to test that and see how that is. Yeah. Next is Mage. Jewels. The aspectral. Wait. Aspectral? Emissary. I told y'all I was tired. Okay, y'all gotta cut me some slack today. What do you think about being Viranoth, the mage? It's like Viranoth meets Sub-Zero and has a child. What website is this? This is the World of Warcraft official website. I'm looking at the patch notes for the patch that's coming today. I I don't understand why they're obsessed with making 90% of male sets look like it's just a weird warrior set. I mean, last season, the Hunter's tier set was, but like, it looked like it was made out of leather. Yeah. Here's what I want for the Hunter's set, okay? Before I get to, I know we're backtracking, but let me just say, what do I want? I want, okay, in my class fantasy for Hunter, I want the Hunter to use materials from the animals that are in the location that we are at. What do I mean by that? I mean like in Elder Scrolls with Morrowind armor. What are they using to make this armor? They're using beetle parts, carapaces, mushrooms, that kind of shit. That's what they use in crafting stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think would look really cool and would make sense for the bug expansion. I want some shit like that where you are tracking beasts in the locale that we are at. So I feel like for Hunter, it should draw inspiration from the things that were the beasts that we're fighting. That's my personal opinion about that. Yes, the native animals to the area, that would be where you're getting materials, in my mind. That's what I think. Okay. Anywho. Wow. Like the last season tier for Druid, with all that Link stuff, would have made for a better Hunter set. The last season tier set for Druid, to me, what it felt like was, what if dwarves could be druids? That it felt dwarven. That's the vibe I got, which I liked it. I did like it. As for this, I'm honestly, there's a couple issues that I have with it. One, I don't want to be Virenov. Two, the robe feels like this part should be open. And it should be like a, I don't want to say tank top. I don't know the word, but I feel like there should be a V-neck. And this should be open, and like the sleeve should be open. It should be sexier, is what I'm trying to say. It should be much sexier. And then I would probably like it a lot more. Like, let this part be open here and here. But overall, I like how, by the way, it's hilarious that for this, you've chosen to use two races that don't have the feet. That don't have the shoes showing. Questionable choice. I can't see the shoes in either one of these. Yeah. It needs to be sluttier. Totally agree. Yes, that's the problem. They did not think this through. At all. Yeah. What would they hunt and undermine? Goblins? That's a good question. I don't know. I would not... Okay, to be clear, I do not want a hunter set made out of goblin bones and skulls. I like goblins. I don't know what kind of wildlife there is. I doubt there's much that hasn't been, like, irradiated. Oh yeah, there's the eels! That's right! They have electric eels. That's true. There's eels that can have some kind of eel thing. I just think that would be the best way for the hunter to, like, set design to be a little bit more out of the box. As for Mage, what do you think about it? Do you like it? Personally, I do like it. I actually do like it. I actually do. I think it's very anime. It's like very comic book, TV show, Saturday morning TV show, and I'm here for it. I do like it. I wouldn't use the hat probably, but you get some tattoos, which is pretty sick. I like it. Like I think it's fun, and I think it's really over the top, and so this is the type of thing that I usually do like. But I can totally see some people being really mad about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. The mask is way too big. Yes, it's gigantic. It's gonna scale differently for different people, but it does seem to be pretty gigantic, yeah. Yeah. Super Saiyan! Can't see the tattoos on the female armor. I can kind of. It's because she's kind of like in a weird pose. You can see it here. And I bet if you have that gigantic helmet off, you'll be able to see it better too. Yeah. I don't know about the shoulders. Like if I'm gonna really criticize it, I don't know about the shoulder. But overall, I think it's fun. Paladin, Oath of the Ariat Century. So good. I actually love this. I think it's amazing and beautiful. I don't like the belt, but that's such a nitpick. You really don't need the belt. Overall, I think it is just spectacular. Paladins just, they keep winning right in this entire expansion. Is the raid out this week? I thought the raid isn't till March 4th, or am I wrong? I haven't finished reading the patch notes yet. Yeah, it's March 4th. They both look great. I tend to go with the cool colors on my Paladin transmog, so I'd probably go with this silver one. I just love it. Paladins have got like 20 different incredible sets with this expansion alone, and their class plays really well, and they have a tool for every situation, and it's extremely fun to play, and they're just crushing it. Okay, you can't go wrong with Paladin. At the moment, they're like kings of WoW. Really. Priest?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Paladins
Zepla
stay
love
winning.
heart.
So correct, yes. Jendi, thank you for the 19-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Next Tuesday and Zek Veer lasts till next Tuesday too for us procrastinators. Yes. Priest. Someone asked, did they forget to do the pants? Does feel like that. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like it. I really don't like it at all. Like, I don't know how to put this. And I don't know if I should say this. But I'm concerned also about the positioning of these things on the chest, because it seems to be different for different races. The Volpera's one are like kind of higher up, but on another race it might be, you know, like in a spot where I don't know if I would want that to be at. I really don't like it at all. Maybe, I don't know. Ta-ta tassels. Are you kidding me right now? Maybe it's gonna be different on different races. Like, I don't know where it's gonna... I can't believe you said this. Do you realize I'm gonna think that every time that I see a priest player for the entire fucking season now because he was... The nipple tassels are to increase the insanity gauge for Shadow. This can't be unheard. It's over. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I can't look away from that now. Like, the Volpera doesn't have it, but there's a good chance he might have it. So, let's just move on. You said you did want a bit more sexy mogs. Not like that. Not like this. Not like this. Confessor's unshakable virtue. Okay. Well, they'll get you to confess. Next, the rogue scent. Ugh. I hate this shit. Okay. I really don't want to be a pirate. And I don't know how to explain to Blizzard that I don't want to be a pirate. I feel like we've had so many tier sets that was a pirate. And also, the missing head thing, maybe some people are gonna think this is really cool. I never liked this. This is a thing that they do all the time with rogue tier sets. Even as far back as I think BC. Look how tiny this hat seems. Like the skull that replaces your head seems really tiny. I just hate it. I don't want to be a pirate. I don't want that. I like the shoulders of like blades coming out. The shoulders is cool. But no. Why do they keep making rogues pirates? Not only do they do that, they turned my favorite spec into a pirate spec. They made a whole spec pirate. I don't want to be a fucking pirate. I want to be combat rogue that uses the swords. Okay? Just because I have 2 swords. Why did they think that we... Why do they think we wanted that so much? Every time I go back and play Classic, I'm sad. Because I love Rogue in Classic so much. It's so deliberate. It's so satisfying. You really feel the impact of each combo point. But now, it's like, combat points just fucking rain from the sky. You generate like 100 every second, and you have to do like calculus to figure out how many you're gonna generate with the next button that you're gonna press and the next proc. I hate it. I can't stand what they've done to my favorite class. Oh my god. Don't you play as shaman? Yeah, because I can't play rogue in retail, really. I just cannot enjoy it. It's not fun for me. But hey, maybe Rogue is gonna get some updates in 11.1. I don't know. I don't know anything about the updates for classes yet. That's something I still need to educate myself on. Maybe we can do that today. Yeah. Retail Rogue is for ADHD people. Well, I don't know. I definitely have the ADHD, but I can't even keep up with all that shit, which is insane. I'm the type of person where I have to usually be doing 2 or 3 different things at a time. Overall, meh. Say. This is an old rogue yells at cloud situation. It's just, I'm not happy about the state of rogue in general. Shaman. This is my... with Hunter and Shaman are really my mains at the moment. Ones I'm playing the most. Let's play some Undermined music again. Undermined. There we go. Okay. Shaman, Currents of the Gale Sovereign. Not bad. It's not too bad. But... I don't mind it. It's pretty clean. It's pretty polished. But... I'm not in love with it. I think it's okay. It's like a 7 out of 10. I don't feel like, holy shit, it's the best shaman set I've ever seen in my life. I don't feel like that. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll be happy to get the pieces of it. I'm just not gonna lose my shit about it. Scarf seems huge. It does. I don't mind the scarf. I think it's cool. But it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't feel very shaman-y. I think that's fair. It feels like primalist gear. Does that make sense? When I think about shaman, I think about that Tauren in the CGI trailer for the original World of Warcraft, who's like got the seeds that he blows into the wind. And that's peak shaman. Okay. That's more of what we need, I think, in a shaman set. I feel like I haven't seen that in a while. Like, spiritual leader type look. Leader of the tribe type look would be nice. This is starting to look a little bit just mail armor with some special effects on it. It's not, it doesn't feel inspired enough for me. It's not bad though. Like, I don't hate it. Because at least it looks like mail armor. Warlock. Whoa. I think I remember I saw this before. But it is awesome. I love it. It's so cool. I think it's super cool. See, this feels different. This feels really different. I love it. The face is all like, it's got teeth.
Thank you, Optimus
And
Prime.
stuff. Cool. The shoulders are like really bright with the, you can see the gums on the teeth with the green fire in it. It looks really chaotic. It's fantastic. The shoulders are so good. I think it's fantastic. It looks very different from your typical WoW armor. Like, it just doesn't have the same super polished, smooth look. Does that make sense? It feels like tattered, like more edgy. It's more textured. Looks like a demon is crawling out of the body of a warlock. Yes, it does! This is inspired. This is an inspired look. Moshi Moshi, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate that. It's kind of cartoonish. Yeah, absolutely. It's super cartoony. Look at these shoulders. It looks like this is demon skin. You got these teeth. One of them's broken off. They've got some kind of acid on them. I think this is so great. It's like, this is designed by somebody who really gets it. It should be horrifying. It's so cool. That's inspired armor. Kind of reminds me of Tier 5. It's one of the best sets already. Yeah, it's like a Kata Warlock set. Wonder if they have some kind of movement. Oh, Oh, I bet we could check on Wowhead. Do you think that they're like... the shoulders are like... I bet they're animated. I mean, obviously they're animated to have the smoke coming out. But it would be cool if they burp. If they like just have a big belch. That would be pretty cool. Warlock is winning. The helm is incredible. Yes! You can see eyes, but also it's like splitting open sideways teeth. Mijo Loco, thank you so much for subbing. I do appreciate that. Yeah. The model viewer? Model viewer hasn't been updated since Shadowlands, right? I don't know if there's a replacement for it. The red shoulders get Dorito cheese breath. Doritos, these flaming hot Cheetos. Yeah, that would be awesome. I just went back to check the mage and I hate it so much. Okay, so let's compare this incredible set with mage. I mean... It's Viranoth. It's called Aspectral Emissary, right? That's Viranoth. It's supposed to be like Viranoth. Which, I don't know if that was the right call. You don't hate mage? Yeah, I feel like I don't hate it. Hate is a strong word. Oh, I accidentally clicked off. I can't see anything. Heck. Okay, I found it again. It's a bit bland. It's okay. It's just not spectacular, I think. Okay, and warrior. Enforcer's back alley brawl plate. Raid finder is the one on the left, and right is heroic. I actually like it. I actually like this. I like how huge and bulky it looks. I think that's what I like the most out of warrior armor. I like to feel like a juggernaut. Like, if you play a really slim character, it'll make that character look really thick when you have that armor on. And you can see that. Like, Blood Elf looks incredible in the set. It also has this, like, breastplate piece, which is going to look great on anybody. Does it have claws on the shoes? Yes. It's pretty simple compared to some other sets we've seen. But I like it. I think it does work in this case. It's clean. It is clean. It's not like, it's not over the top. It's kind of more subtle. It's more about just being thick armor. I think this works. It's not flashy, which would make sense to me, my idea of a warrior fantasy. Like, you put on armor that gets the job done. You know what I mean? You're not trying to look really flashy. You're a soldier. There are, if you look closely though, there are little details all throughout. There's like scuffs and scratch marks and things. I think it's actually really cool. This is one of these sets that the more I look at it, the more I like it. Too clean for warrior. It needs to be soaked in blood. Maybe some more blood stains. I mean, maybe. I like it. No. You said, oh, for the mage set. It doesn't give I was studying books in my tower at all. Yeah, it doesn't. I really wish they would move away from the cosplay sets. Don't do cosplay sets. Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it with cosplay. Okay, I don't want to cosplay Viranoth. I don't want to cosplay a pirate. I don't want to cosplay an ethereal like rogues in season 1. I don't want that. I want to be the class. The class has plenty of fantasy on its own that you don't need to resort to cosplay. Okay? Yeah. Viranoth at home? I mean, kind of, yeah. What are your favorites? Tired of the elemental styled sets? Same. Oh, and I don't want to cosplay Sylvanas either. I don't want that either. No. So my favorites of all these, the ones that really stand out the most. Ooh. Paladin, Warlock. I actually do like the Evoker one a lot. Druid, Death Knight. Death Knight I think is amazing. Monk I do like, but I think it's gonna be real controversial. I feel like it's gonna be super controversial. But I like it. Those are my favorites. I actually think Warrior is a favorite too. I really like the Warrior one. It reminds me, there was a set, I think it was from Legion. It reminds me of. I think it was from Tomb Sargeras? Onslaught or something. Maybe I'm confusing sets. But those are my faves. The ones that I really don't like. As a hunter, I'm in pain. Same. As a fellow hunter. I mean, it's not so bad that I couldn't work around it. So it's not the worst one here, because I know I can replace the shoulders and belt and have a pretty cool set. And the hat. Just replace half of it. I think Demon Hunter is alright. I think it's pretty good. It's a little too futuristic. But, I mean, they're in space. Like, look at the background. You can kind of see the inspiration here. Only one I really don't like, besides Rogue, which I hate. It's a priest one. The Ta-Ta Tassel. The priest is probably the worst one here. Smudge. Rogue set is super cool. Do you like the pirate vibe? Unfortunately, I don't want to be a pirate at all. And I'm sad, because I wish that I liked it. I really wish I could, but I don't. I don't want that. Showing this set off on a goblin or gnome is like putting that massive helmet on a hot dog. What? Wait, what does priest look like? Here it is. I love the druid set. It's fantastic. It's one of my favorites. I love it. I love the dressed things. I would play a dressed class if they gave it to me. Brunette the Dark Lady, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. The rogue set is the best looking rogue set in years. I wish I could greed. Like, let me put it this way. It doesn't look bad. The problem isn't that it looks bad. The problem is that I don't want to be a pirate, and especially don't want to be a zombie pirate. Okay. I'm not saying that the design, since that's what they're going for, is bad. Like, clearly, as a piece of art, they did a good job. But it's not, this is not my style. It's a very, very clear look they're going for. I'm a pirate. I don't want to be a pirate. No. DH gives Fell Reaver vibes. Oh, that's a good point. Oh my god, that's a good point. Yeah, it's like Fell Reaver. That is true. And by the way, something I've noticed that I really like from modern sets is that if the chest piece has some kind of 3D object on the chest, then when you wear a tabard, the 3D object will like stick out of the tabard, and this gives you some different kinds of ways you can customize a set with that thing. Like it's kind of a neat thing you can work around with different tabards. Yes. Hey Zepla, kinda new to your content. Just found your YouTube channel and it is cool. Awesome, thank you so much for watching. Wanted to support you a little bit. I really appreciate that. You in Ukraine? I might be heading there soon. Hey, thank you so much for the support. Did you find the World of Warcraft YouTube channel, or are you talking about the FFXIV YouTube channel? Because I have the new YouTube for WoW that I'm... Should have a new video up there in a couple of days. I hope. Yeah. But Zepla, you would be an awesome pirate. Arr. I can do a pirate's voice. I practice that in Limsa Luminsa. Arr. I could be a pirate if I wanted. But I don't be want to not mighty. Priest headpiece looks like the electric guy from the Spider-Man meme. Blunda ya booty. Speaking of which, today's the last day. Thunderstorm for EU buns. It's already over for NA, I believe. But EU buns still have a chance to get your last minute things before servers go down today on EU. What's your favorite letter? C, mighty. Just behind R. Zep would be the pirate that would be tied up to a mast so she could not cause trouble. Why does that seem so accurate? I think you're right. I'm about to make a new character in WoW. What do I do? Well, you should make a really cute character. The cutest, best looking character you can. Unless, did you have a specific question? Yeah. US will have maintenance till like 3.5 hours from now. Yeah, I think, that's about right. 5 p.m. CST, I think is the server, patch time for NA. Any new plans for an upcoming season of WoW? Oh yeah. Well, we have our guild, Only Buns, that has cleared the heroic raid in season 1. So we're gonna be, as a guild, clearing the raid, the new raid in season 2. We're gonna be doing Mythic Plus together. We're doing the delves and stuff. So anyone who's looking to join a guild, you're more than welcome to join Only Buns. We have a EU guild and an NA guild, and both are equally active, I'd say. So, it's we'd love to have you. I definitely can tell you, and a lot of the buns in the chat can also tell you that having a nice guild for the different kinds of things like delves and mythic plus and raids, it just makes it so much less stressful. It is much better because you don't have to worry about people being buttholes at all, because we're all buns in the guild together. Yeah. So far I think this is the best guild I've ever been in. And I've had a lot of people tell me that too. So I'm really proud. And we're also gonna have some t-shirts made really soon. We're working on the design still. Hopefully I'll have that design finished by the end of the week. So we'll have some Only Buns t-shirts coming up. Yeah. No doubt, it is the best guild. Show them the guild logo. Well, we're working on the colors still, but yeah, I can show you what we got so far. Yeah, I'll show you what we got so far. But I think the colors might need to change. Maybe you can actually give me your opinion on this. Yeah. Oh, it's still loading. Okay, tell me what you think. 1 second. Ah, what do you think? What do you think about the colors? Do you think maybe the cape should be a different color? Or he should be a different color of a bunny? Yes, it's so cute. I think it's nice. Yeah. Even though I feel like the eyes kind of reminds me of Sad Cat. But that's okay. The eyes look. I think it's okay though. Maybe a yellow or a gold cape, yellow or a pink cape. I think I need to change the cape color because right now it seems like a bib. Does that make sense? I feel like he's getting ready to have dinner because it's tied. It feels a bit like a bib. So I want it to be more like an adventuring cape. Yeah. Think eyebrows. Do you think he needs eyebrows? Like that. That changed the whole look. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. He's pissed. Let me say that again. Where's the mouth? Okay, you want a mouth too? Okay. Angry buns. Madge. It's about to... Well, anyways. We're gonna work on that this week. Are you doing oversized tees as well? Ooh, that's a good question. I would like to get some. I'll see what... First we'll finalize the design, and then I'll see what Streamlabs lets me get away with. I would like to get some pants. Like sleep pants. Since that's usually my stream uniform. Give it a Bunarchy tattoo and a cigarette. Minion. No. No, I'm not gonna give him a cigarette and a tattoo or a joint. No Bunarchy is allowed. Oh yeah, hoodie. Since I wear hoodies like every day and I like collecting hoodies. No, don't you dare. Stop it. No Bunarchy. Stop. No twerking. Put your guns away. My god. I gotta keep the buns in line and it's not easy. Looks like a bun that's ready to prog a M+ raid. Yes. No. Collecting hoodies is like a hobby. Actually, what I collect as a hobby are these butt goblins. Okay, check it out. This is my most precious possession. Okay, he's a goblin, but what's special about him is his butt. Look at that. So, I'm obsessed with these guys. I'm obsessed with these. Any update on butt bun? I might be able to get some. I might be able to get some and give them away here on stream. Yes. I do have a froggy one. I have a whole bunch of different ones, but I think I put them in the other room. I need to go find the other. I have a ton of those that I like to give away. Yeah. Goblin booty. That's Undermined content. Anywho, so we looked at the set pieces, sets. Ones that I'm really drawn to, my favorites. Druid, Paladin, Warlock. Evoker, actually, I'll probably get. I like these colors a lot for the Evoker set. I think it's very pretty. But I will be getting Shaman and Hunter, no doubt. Because that's my main classes that I play. Okay, Season 2, new dungeon rotation for Mythic Plus. Bloodgate, the new dungeon that's coming in the patch today. Cinderbrook Meadery, the Rookery, Darkflame Cleft, which I remember being pretty hard. Priory, the Motherlode, Theater of Pain, which I remember being hard. Mechagon Workshop, which I don't know at all. So I'll have a lot to learn. I don't know Mechagon Workshop, and obviously nobody knows Floodgate. So that's going to be fun. There's a new Shredder tank, which I assume is from the seasonal rewards for Mythic Plus. Yeah. And there's also titles, the Enterprising and the Enterprising Hero. I like the tank very much. Obviously, I want this. It's similar to the one that Gallywix had when you meet him in the Goblin Starter quest in Kata. New delves. There's 2 new delves coming out. Excavation Site 9, which looks like a big lore dump. And Side Street Sluice, which looks pretty sketch. Also looks related to the Black Blood. So this is some kind of a Black Blood monstrosity. And this looks related. I feel like goblins probably using the Black Blood for evil purposes. Or maybe we'll use it for gasolina in our hot rods. That's possible. Yes. Huge problem with the Evoker is that 99% of the time you don't see your transmog. Oh my god, I completely agree. What's frustrating about Evoker, by the way, is Evoker players are the ones who complained and campaigned and begged and cried for new classes for Drakthir that could be in Visage form. And they got it. And then every class can be in Visage form except the ones that were asking for that. So except the players who are most vocal about wanting it. Every other class could get Visage form except them. Which just drives me crazy. I am really excited about the delves. As you know, last week I went really, really hard on Zekvir last week. There's still time, by the way, for you to kill Zekvir before Season 2 officially starts, which is March 4th. So you have a week. You still have time to do that. But, my god, I got so hooked up on this challenge. It's so fun to attempt. But I think there's going to be a new nemesis for Season 2. So we get new delves, plus apparently new variants are being added to the previous delves. So the old delves are not being ignored. They're going to be updated with some new stuff. New rewards, and yeah, obviously the new nemesis is something I'm probably going to beeline to as soon as possible to see how it is. I bet it's going to be pretty hard. But what I loved about Zekvir is that it was very straightforward, it was very clear, and it felt fair. The mechanics they put in there felt fair. Like, The portals, for example, you know you need to avoid the portals by not standing between two of them and be close enough to Zekvir that you can dodge the cone at the same time. And that's difficult, but it's fair. It's when you die, usually you know what it was that got you. There was a couple times that were unfair though, meaning there were bugs with Zekvir. I know, and I've seen in our Discord chat several of y'all also complaining about a problem that I'd seen, which was Bran running out of the boss arena and resetting the boss or just not healing. That happened to me several times, and I've heard that happen to a bunch of y'all a few times also. So hopefully they fix that for the new Nemesis in Season 2. Yeah. I assume he's not going to run away as a tank, since Bran is now getting a tank spec for Season 2. But, yeah, we'll see about that. Of course there's bugs. It's Nerubian content. I mean... True. Sure. Of course it's buggy. Yeah. I personally had the most fun with Mage on Zekvir. That was easiest for me, and it was just fantastic. I really had a good time with that. When I died, I knew it was because he hit me for 40% of my health. Well, I'm trying to deal with the other mechanics. Yes, exactly. You just got meleeed for almost 4 million on a shaman. This happened to me a few times. I went on a huge rant about it. I think it was Friday. It was last week. Yeah, I even had a video that I prepared for the stream on Friday where I'm like, okay guys, so I gave a lecture, like a full scale fucking lecture about like the weak cards you might need, the add-ons you might need, strategy, different classes I attempted it on, with the corresponding video that I walked you through of what it is. I got a little bit hung up on Zekvir, I gotta admit. But I did clear it several times, so now I'm ready for whatever the new Nemesis is gonna be. And apparently there's some new mount. So the new mount, this is, I assume this is the basic version, the Delver's Gob Trotter. Newest Delve mount attainable during Season 2 from the War Within Undermined. So it's like a little plane. Is this a it's not a customization for our existing one. This is a new thing, right? Yep. And we have this one too. This is from the Nemesis encounter, which is fantastic. It's very, very goblin coded. Obviously, it's gold, and there's the rocket strapped to the side of the hot air balloon, which I love. It also has a spear coming out the mouth of the front of it, which is pretty good. Couldn't do Zekvir as a prot pal. I did it on Rhett. I started to understand your Zekvir addiction after I killed him on a healer. Yeah, see. I thought about doing it on Resto Druid because I had such a bad time on Balance, but I just gave up on Druid completely. Yeah. No, DPS wasn't enough for Egg. Yeah. This is the PvP mounts. How many of y'all are doing PvP, or you think you might be doing PvP in Season 2? Because I haven't touched it at all, but I really like the look of the cage arena, the new... Yeah, this PvP arena looks really neat to me, where everybody's just dropped into this really close quarter place and has to fight. I think that's... Doesn't look like there's a lot of places that you can hide. And it might be a fun way to get into PvP, but I haven't done it all. Yeah. Zepla, have you seen new bosses in the raid? Or you did not want to spoil things? I haven't really looked. I mean, because I didn't want to spoil things for myself, I didn't look too hard at it, but I also didn't completely avoid information about it. So I didn't seek out info, but I also didn't, like... I didn't look too hard into it, I guess is the way to put that. So I know about Gallywix, and I know, obviously, about what's in the trailer, which is the T-Rex versus the Robo-Gorilla. But apart from that, I don't really know that much about all the bosses yet. I want to be surprised. There's a new world boss. Once a source of pride for the Bilgewater cartel, this mech was a force to be reckoned with in the Demolition Dome. Pinnacle of Goblin innovation. So someone forgot to give it an oil change. Yeah! That's... looks like a mount you might be able to get. But that is not confirmed anywhere. It's just a world boss. Classes. As for the patch notes, I think there's a Bellular video I might watch about this. He usually does the winners and losers video. We might watch that after we're done looking here at all of the news. But I will read some of the developers' notes. So Death Knight. Currently, Frost and Unholy are incredibly survivable, often boasting lower death rates than tanks. What? And far above any other specs in the game. It makes sense for Death Knights to be incredibly durable, and their kit lends itself well to it. But it leans too far in the unkillable direction. We fully expect Frost and Unholy Death Knight to continue being one of the more survivable specs, but this should bring them closer to a more sane level. Are you kidding me? Are Death Knights actually immortal? It makes sense that they defy death. They're Death Knights, so... But, okay. I mean, I haven't played Death Knight in Season 1 at all, so I don't know how crazy this was. But I know that some people told me that Frost was super easy to do Zekvir on. So maybe that's something to try before it goes away on March 4th. Hi, Rob. Yeah. I've checked some mechanics for the upcoming hero raid. I must say, some are very interesting. Well, we're gonna find out pretty soon. Demon Hunter stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all this. I'll read for the classes that I know about. Hopefully Druid gets some love that makes it a little bit more fun. I'll just watch a video summarizing this stuff, I think. Hunter. This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. Thankfully, we did complain and they're gonna let me keep my pet for MM spec. That was something that I was extremely worried about, but we convinced them to let me keep Peepo. The other big news with Hunter I've heard is that you're gonna be able to choose what type of pet any beast you tame is. So you're no longer have to go out and find the ferocity pet or the tenacity pet. You can just set the version that you want, which I think is incredible. This is going to make it a lot more versatile of what kind of companion that you want to have. Following abilities had their visuals updated. Ooh, what? Some traps, post haste, cheetah, counter shot. Okay, I like that. That's good. Hero Dark Ranger, I've learned from doing Zekvir. Pack Leader was really unfun the last time I played it, but it looks like they've given it a lot of love, so we'll see how that plays. Sentinel is my favorite so far with Hunter. Our goal with these changes is to help make Lunar Storm feel like more of a moment by reducing its frequency and increasing its damage. Okay. We're also looking to increase its usability by allowing it to slowly track its target. Oh my god, yes. No shit. You should have done that from the beginning. This Lunar Storm is spawned at your enemy's position, and in most content, Hunters have very little agency over where enemies are moving. We felt that allowing it to slowly follow your target is more justifiable. Yes. Thank you. It spawned at the enemy position. Yet again, they've updated the visual effect for Lunar Storm, which is interesting because they change it with every patch, I feel like. Every time they try to make it look less like a bird pooping on your enemy. And we'll see if it still looks like a bird poo-poo or not. Find out about that. We're happy with Beast Mastery Hunter. Okay. I'm gonna skip. Moving into Undermined, we're looking to reimagine marksmanship's sharpshooter fantasy and reconcile some large spec friction points such as Lone Wolf. Undermined is seeing marksmanship lose their pet functionalities. What? Oh yeah, the functionality of the pet. It's joined and battled by an eagle that will exist outside of the game space, but continue to support you in a uniquely marksmanship way. Well, I'm looking forward to giving this a try. But I wonder if having the talent that lets you keep your pet, is this going to be a huge damage loss or not? That's my question. But we'll only know after the patch is live, really. So many talents are removed, like it's a huge change. It's a huge change is here. Survival. We're happy with Survival Hunter's gameplay after the 20th anniversary celebration update. But the spec continues to have a lot of cognitive load around what buttons to press and when. Yes. To better condense Survival's rotational decision space, we're making access to Butchery and Flanking Strike mutually exclusive. Both spells have their own strengths and nuances, but having access to both at all times creates a crowded rotation that is absent of filler spells like Raptor Strike or Mongoose Bite. I think this is a good idea. Okay. Survival is such a fascinating and different way to play Hunter. There's something that I love about World of Warcraft in general, but that I'm happy about in my most played class at the moment, Hunter, is that even if you have a class that's a DPS that has 3 different DPS specs, all 3 of those DPS specs are going to feel completely different, with Hunter even having a freaking melee spec in the form of Survival. You can have a 2-handed spear, and now we have that. We have sharpshooter fantasy, and we have like all about pets fantasy, and I think that's awesome. It lets you change things up a lot without having to swap to a different class. Zeb, have you checked the new FF14 patch? Yes, we looked at that the first thing today. It's an incremental tiny patch that only adds an emote, and it removes the weekly lockout for Savage, but that's it. So there's not a lot to say. It didn't take us very long to go over that today. Survival is so fun right now. I absolutely love it. Oh my god. I tried Survival for the first time in Dragonflight, like, you know, the melee Survival that it is now, and I was just amazed at how much better it is, because back in my day, nobody played Survival. There was just nothing, there was no reason to play it. Yeah. Are you gonna go into the new raid with the guildies? Yes, of course. Yes, I absolutely will do that. I'm really excited to do that. We need to set up some raid days, I suppose, where I can hop into the raid days that people are wanting to do. Yes. I would like to do. I think it's going to be really fun. See what all the new abilities are and stuff like that. But I don't think I'll be doing it on Wednesday. I'm probably going to do Friday and... Well, I'll discuss with the guild, in the guild chat later. Maybe we can do a poll, see what days are going to work. Because Wednesdays I'm trying to use as writing days now. To get videos out. It's really important to me right now that I get videos out more often. It's currently taking me a little bit too long. between videos, and this is like my #1 priority at the moment, is to speed up the process of videos. So for me, it's like YouTube and Twitch are the prio, but I really want to make sure that I also have time to raid with the bun buns instead of like always benching myself. But that's the thing that I've loved about War Within. I've had delves that I can do with the guild, or I have Mythic Plus I can also hop into with the guild. That's a little bit more flexible if you don't have a ton of time. Though if I recall, when we did our normal raids with the guild, it took us like not that long, maybe 2-3 hours. I think we would start around 9 and be done by 12, 11 or 12. So it really wasn't very time consuming. Mage. I'm gonna probably be playing a lot of Mage on NA. I'm expecting Frostfire. Really fun. I love the Frostfire on Frost. Okay, I'm not gonna read everything here. It's just overwhelming. I'm not the type of person that can like read all of the pluses and minuses and then put that all together like a huge puzzle. Like I'm not. I'm still kind of a noob, I think. Monk is the class I am leveling now. I started a new monk on NA to level that. Red Paladin I've learned how to play finally because of Zekvir, which is great, great fun. Paladin is just such a, it's a solid recommend. If you don't know what to play, just try playing Paladin maybe. It's got a healing spec, it's got a tank spec, and it's got an extremely fun melee spec. Unless you just don't want to be melee at all, then not. But Priest, I haven't played at all. Don't know anything about Priests. Just Rogue. I think for me to play Rogue, I'm going to need to see some huge changes to the feel. At the moment, I'm not feeling it with Rogue, sadly. That's why I put the Bellular video in the react. Exactly. So that is on the other tab, and I'll probably watch that. Do you have an editor? Yeah, I do. I have more than one. But I still spend a lot of time doing research, doing writing, and like sometimes a video can take quite a bit of time to edit just because all the extra things that we need to add. So like I recorded a video and we've been editing it since Friday. And so hopefully it'll be done soon. But if it's like if there's a lot of different things mentioned, it can take a really long time in some cases. Yeah. Zep, what is your favorite and least favorite spec so far? I love Marksman Hunter, but it's changing a lot with the patch, and I haven't tested it on the PTR yet, so I'm a little nervous. I love Enhancement Shaman, especially with Stormbringer hero talents. I just love hitting the Tempest button. It's just such a dopium button for me. Zaps with the lightning bolt and does a buttload of damage. Just super fun button to press. I also love Resto Shaman for healing. It's very straightforward. It's very clear. You have a lot of different tools for different situations. So those are really the ones that I gravitate the most to. But I love Frost Mage as well. I started playing a bit more Frost Mage, and Frost Mage with Frostfire was just ridiculous fun because Frostfire is a hero spec that occasionally when you're fighting something, it's gonna call down a big fucking meteor on your enemy's head that's like a huge apocalyptic meteor just falls on the ground and does so much damage, and it's super satisfying to see, like, you see the ground light up before the meteor hits and you know, oh, it's coming. It's very fun. Yeah, it's like, as a mage, I really feel like they did a good job giving you this fantasy of like super powerful but a spellcaster, but you're also really squishy. Bit of a glass cannon, but that's something that I've always liked about mage. Mage is actually my oldest character at the moment that I have. A very old character that I have. But Shaman is pretty old too. Warlock. I might play a little bit more Warlock in Season 2. Drain life damage increased by 300%. Well, I mean, it hit like a wet noodle before, so... Warrior. We feel like warriors are in a good place overall. However, there's a few places we'd like to make improvements into the class. Okay. I think with warrior, something that they need to do is make it more clear to the player that you need to be stacking up ignore pain. I don't know if this is something that's immediately obvious to new players of the class, and if you are not stacking up ignore pain as a tank, you are really causing a lot of problems for yourself, and you might not even realize that you are doing that. You might not realize what you're doing wrong, and so I feel like that's something that needs to be communicated a lot better. Yeah. Because I actually needed somebody to tell me that Ignore Pain's icon now displays the remaining absorb amount as a percentage of the maximum absorb amount. Okay. But I haven't played a lot of Warrior, so I don't have a lot to say about Warrior. Mountain Thane is fantastic. Thunder Blast damage increased by 25%. Yeah! Good. There's also Delves. Delves are big. Been a pally for over 10 years. She has my heart. Assassin Rogue was my next choice. I have played, I just learned Paladin like a week ago for Zekvir, because I hadn't played it at all, and I heard that it was a solid class for Zekvir. So I learned how to play Red Paladin for that, my first kill. And I think it's a really good way to learn a spec. Because it's very scary. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, and you'll learn burst rotation, defensives, where they're at, your mobility options, and you might learn about your talent tree as well. So yeah, I did learn a good bit doing that, and I loved it. And Red Paladin is amazing. It's very, very fun. So I'll keep playing it for Season 2 for sure. Yes. Level to sub rogue. The spec feels so bizarre to play. I completely agree with that. It just feels odd. Yeah. I made a DPS warrior, and when I say nurse, I only see copium image in my mind. You think warlocks need help? Really? Well, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't really keep track of like what's doing great and what's not doing great. Moment. Delves. New variants to almost all of the War Within Delves. What? Oh my god. Almost all are getting new variants. I didn't know that. There's gonna be a goblin version for almost all the Delves. It's fantastic. Delver's Journey has been updated with new rewards for Season 2. Bran is now going to be able to be a tank. Excuse me, I'm a little congested at the moment for some reason. We're aiming to make healing a more viable and engaging option. Ooh, yeah! For soloing Delves. Well, I love Preservation Evoker. I think it's extremely fun healer and very different. So I would love to go in there with Prez. If healing can be engaging and fun, Prez would be the one I would want to get some practice on. He uses his shotgun and his shield, so we're going to be testing that, of course. He's got some new talents. Pistol and shield, damage reduction per stack. Whenever the shields get damaged, he does more damage. When the shield gets worn out, he switches to a shotgun. He summons the family bear. He has a bear now, which charges into battle, launching enemies up into the air. The bear then prepares for a series of massive stomps, dealing damage, forming an area that increases dodge chance and increasing maximum health. Alright, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Okay. He's got... when you heal Bran, it will pulsate as nature damage. That's cool. Bran can make the enemies reduce their attack speed. Each enemy hit by the shotgun has a chance to be knocked down. If you heal Bran, it supercharges the shotgun to deal more damage. So that's cool. So you heal up Bran, and he's gonna do more damage through your healing. That's awesome. I think that's gonna be pretty exciting to try that when an enemy attacks a player. Bran throws his trusty lasso, pulling the enemy back. All right, neat rope trick. Man, Bran can do it all. He's got a shotgun. He's like a cowboy. He can do the lasso. Grand Bran slam. Bran leaps into battle with concussive force, dealing damage and taunting enemies nearby. Is it just me, or is he getting stronger? Watch Bran be the final boss of the War Within, because he just keeps getting, like, more Chad with every season. What the fuck? Okay, survival journal, Paragon ability. Combat mastery gives him increased health and healing received. Dwarven medicine will now grant... Oh, that's the potions that he throws on the ground. Those will now grant 15% damage reduction for 12 seconds. I thought it had that, or was it 10%? Healing over time effect is increased. Yes. Very nice. Steel traps will now increase the damage the target takes. Well, I'm excited to try out healing Bran. I could... we'll see how it is. I could do that either on Resto Druid or Resto Shaman or Prez Evoker. There's so many choices. So many choices. I just hope that the choices are even. That there's not going to be one that's ridiculously better than the other versions. Like if Shaman is just much, much better for Bran than any of the others. We'll see. Yeah, Bran is the real hero. Wow. I think so. What do you call a monk with keys? Monkeys. Okay. I mean... yeah, so you heal him, and he does more damage as you heal him, so it's going to be fun to heal him, from what I can see. Tank with shield and a shotgun. Sounds like an Overwatch thing, but not Warcraft. People are going to be begging for this class. Mark my words. After this season is out a little bit, people spend some time with Bran and his shield and gun. People are going to be really, really wanting the tanker class. That's what people have been calling it. Delver's bounty drop rate increased. Yes, now obtainable once per week. The Delver's bounty maps now reward gear with the item level of the tier that the map is completed in. Oh. So now... Wait a minute. They've changed up the tiers a little bit. Complete tier 11 bountiful delves to earn gilded Undermined crests. Yes! You can get the mythic gear that way. From delves. Difficulty levels of tiers 9, 10, and 11 have been lowered in Season 2. Developer's notes. In Season 1, tiers above 8 were meant purely for players who wanted a challenge. Right. Now that we have more desirable rewards, such as gilded crests on bountiful tier 11, we wanted to review the difficulty levels of these tiers along with our philosophy behind them. We'd previously balanced them with the thought that tier 11 would be a challenge for all players in the game, even up to the high mythic levels. Well, it's not. It's really not that hard. At least the last time that I did I didn't think it was that bad. In Season 2, we are changing our philosophy for Tier 11 to be the highest challenge for Delve players, which means it is balanced around what fully upgraded gear players can get within the Delve ecosystem as opposed to the entire game. Okay. So, instead of it being challenge for all players in the game, it's going to be the highest challenge for Delve players. So it's about catering to the people wanting to do the delves instead of trying to pull in people from all walks of life. They're going to try to narrow down the focus to the people that are actually active in this content, which, I mean, that does make sense to me because the game has a ton of other places where you can challenge yourself, including, you know, the Nemesis fight that we'll get. We're going to get a new Nemesis fight. And, I mean, in Season 1, people just weren't doing Tier 11, Tier 10, Tier 9. We did Tier 8 Bountifuls, and that's it. There's no reason to do any higher than that because we do things for the rewards. I mean, it's for the loot, right? Like, I'm the type of player, and I think I speak for a lot of people when I say that obviously the content needs to be fun, but it also needs to have a decent reward. Like, it can be anything, but it needs to have something that's going to make me really like, I need the carrot. I need the carrot on the stick, which should not be a surprise. A little bit of a carrot. Yeah. I'd much rather see tier level 11 to be challenging for all and be rewarded myth track in the vault. Delves are supposed to be a full pillar of the in-game gearing system. Right now it feels like it's much younger cousin. I remember whenever I had the interview with the WoW devs before the War Within, we talked about the difficulty of the delves and how high they would go up. And I feel like I remember them talking about tier 13. And that ended up not happening. But I remember them saying at the time that there would be like ridiculously high levels of challenge that you could pursue there. But I feel like you need some more motivators to get people to do this at a very, very high level of challenge in the delve. And there wasn't enough. There really wasn't enough for that. Not yet. And it doesn't have to be gear. I mean, for me, I would be motivated to do it for a mount, for a title, stuff like that. But I think for now, they're just focusing on populating this end game pathway with players and making it exciting and like pull in as many delve players as you can. I need to get up really quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. No bunarchy. What did I just say before I got up? Anybody? Anyone know what I said? Scatter. She said go Bunarchy. No, I didn't say go Bunarchy. I said no Bunarchy. I did not say go. I did not say go Bunarchy. I would never say something like that. Oh my god. You're gonna get punished so hard for this. I'm gonna punish you so hard. You're gonna wish I didn't punish you so hard. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana. This is the best you can do? Oh no, I can do more. I can go even harder than that. Why doesn't the sun need to go to college? It's because it already has millions of degrees. Yeah. Why couldn't the shellfish farmer go for a run? Because he pulled a muscle. Rapidito, thank you for subbing. And Gina B Studio, thank you for subbing as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Are you currently recording a YouTube vid? These sound like your normal video jokes. That's not true, Zeiss. My video jokes are really good and funny and better than that. You just don't appreciate them. My video jokes are like top tier, okay? Sure. Why must we suffer? Oh, you know why. See, now you say, oh, it hurts, pain, oh, boo, you don't like it. Well, you should have thought about that before you put Bunarchy in the chat. Okay? Damn. What's the difference between a casual dinner party and a pirate orgy? I don't know if I need to know the answer to that one. Banan Jock, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it very much. Okay. What about the people who behaved? Well, we have a collective punishment here, but I feel like we should reward people who don't Bunarchy. I gotta think about that. I need to put some thought into that. The reward. It's collateral damage. Yeah, but it does seem a little unfair. Yeah. I feel like I need to rethink the justice system around here. Yeah. Okay. So, back at it. What were we talking about? We were talking about the patch that is upcoming. But I wanted to hear the music from the patch because it's really banging. Okay. Delves are gonna be better, basically. Delves are better, cooler, faster, Just good. Gooder. That's what the patch note says. Should we reward good buns? But what can buns do to be good during Bunarchy? Instead of participating in Bunarchy. I'll think about that.
Thank you, Optimus
I think
Prime.
you need a different emote. We need a loyalist emote. Bunholy. Yeah, like an angel. That's funny. That's a good idea. Yes, like, yeah, I think that's what we need. That's hilarious. So the angel buns. Bunholio. I am Bunholio. Anyways, holy buns. Dungeons. Mythic Plus is gonna be fun like always. Especially with the guild. Items. So much. Patches. Crazy. Long. Okay, I'm skipping all that. I don't need to know. Just like small notes about trinkets and things like that. It's not very important. New wild pets to collect and undermine. Alright. I'm really looking forward to the story. Doing the campaign for Undermined. From Wowhead. This season, someone has stolen Brand's hat. Your objective is to get it back. And deal with the Delve Nemesis. Yes, we are going to be doing that. Zekvir too. Zekvir's older brother. We're going to be dealing with. But did they say what the new Nemesis is? I don't know if they did. PvP stuff. I'm skipping all that. Professions. Reset your specializations. No. New campaign chapters. This is the thing I'm really hyped about. I feel really good about the story with War Within. They have been crushing it. There's been a ton of VA. It's been interesting. And after doing the Goblin starter quest again over the weekend, it reminded me of how fun the Goblin vibe can be. So I have high hopes. There's gonna be a revolution. We're gonna just take down Gallywix, and there's gonna be some side stories. So there's a lot more to learn about goblins and their explosive culture. Kobolds have even snuck in here for a fun romp around a lake. Don't know what that means, but okay. Lake is in suspicious quotations. User interface and accessibility. Okay. New campsites. Backgrounds can now be unlocked for the character select screen. Huge. Yes. No one steals Brand's hat and gets away with it. No one. Yes. I think I'm gonna change my EU shaman to a goblin for the patch. Well, forever, but for the patch. We might do that in a second. Okay, campsites. You can collect new campsites. Randomize your favorites, which is also really cool. Map and quest log. The map filter now is a counter for how many items are hidden from the map. Well, I'm going to use handy notes no matter what. No. swirly effects has been updated. Specializations for hunter pets can now be changed in the stable via a drop-down menu. This is actually massive. This is actually insanely massive. This means that you can go to Petopia and browse any pet that you want. Also, a moment to remember the creator of Petopia, Sandra Powers, who recently passed away from cancer and who left behind this incredible legacy and a website that many hunters, like myself included, have been using for years and years. And it's going to be your first stop if you're looking for a pet. Any pet you want now, it's going to be totally free to choose. You can get the brain pet, make that your ferocity pet. You can get a bear and have a bear be not like any spec you want, which is just amazing. I think this is absolutely fantastic. You can express yourself with your choice of pet better than ever before, and this is the website to use to browse what different appearances you might want. You can browse by the whole gallery. Oh, by the way, if you want to tame a dragonkin pet, you need to rank up Valdrakken Accord reputation in Dragonflight to be able to do that. But it's worth it, because then you're going to be able to get a Peepo, like I have. But yeah, Faye. This is where I found Peepo. It was on this website to tame. Right here. Blue. Yeah. So this is actually amazing news. Any pet you want. Frog. Big frog. So many. Anyways. What else is there that's of note? Add-on performance information has been added to the top of the add-on list. Huge. Information for specific add-ons is now included in the tooltip that appears when hovering the game menu micro button. This is probably to save GM time from people that refuse to believe that their favorite add-on is draining a lot of resources. Now you'll know just how bad it is. And so that's important info. Help you narrow down a problem add-on if you have 10,000 add-ons like me. Yeah. I should change my bear yogi to cunning, since he's great at stealing picnic baskets. That's cute. New crab pets in 11.1.
What? Really?
11.1 looks. Oh, you're right. Cool. There's bomb crabs. Bombshell crabs are hermit crabs wearing discarded goblin bombs as shells. That is awesome. That's a really cool concept. They're gonna be a blast. True. There's so many colors. This is awesome. I think I would get red and black. Or all black. I like the one with the red claws. That's my favorite, I think. Tailgate Park and Undermined. Awesome. There's also cave crabs with what looks like limestone stalagmites and maybe a fungal cap on their backs. Ooh. Wow, that's awesome. There's like a pearlescent look you can get for them. That's really pretty. Okay. Hee. What else we got? Goblin hyenas. Whoa. What's the coolest looking one? I like this one. Huge spikes. That's awesome. Black with red armor. Nice. You can see the glow on the fur here. I always love Blizzard's hand-painted textures. Cool. There's also rats. Oh my god, don't tell Preach. It's Rat Jam? Oh my god. Wait, does this... You can have a rat. Albino rat. Oh my god. Rat Jam. Look at the radioactive one. Oh my god. This is a special one. This rat can be found on the roof of one of the round, green, tank-like buildings in the vat works. I'm so glad that I didn't look at the PTR, because I'm going to be surprised. I don't know what any of this stuff looks like. You need to use a missile. You need to strap a missile to your back and use it to reach the roof. Then from there, you can tame your radioactive rat. That pretty much sums up what I'm expecting from Undermined. That's all you really need to know. May take a few tries to get it right. There's one tameable creature with this look. Yeah. Horde of Rats BM Hunter. It would be perfect for a undead hunter. I gotta resist the urge to like have a themed hunter for all my favorite races. Alright. Carrion birds. Ooh. He fell. Scarlet. I wouldn't expect to find this in Undermine. This peafowl requires a large amount of money to tame. What? So there's quests. After the wedding is over, gather 500,000 gold and return to Grellic Greaseguard at the exotic market in Bilgewater Flats. Holy shit! Crazy. 500,000 gold for the funny bird. It's a scam bird. I mean, it's a flex. It's a flex that lets everybody know that you're loaded. You're flush with cash. Yeah. Sorry, I have game time to buy. Not getting me a peacock pet, right? This is for those players that are actually making millions on whatever niche they've carved out for themselves in the auction house. We also have... What is this? What? Why is he carrying around? Let me see the 3D model. He's got the anchor. Got a fish head. What the fuck? What's going on here? Like... The battle crab. Bro is packing. Yes, we're beyond the crab knife days. Holy shit. Oh, I missed... Wrong thing. Weird. Perfect for pirate hunters. WoW is the game to play if you want to be a pirate, for sure. New addition to this model, a bright yellow crab sporting a unique set of crystals on its shell. Kaja Coast. Oh, it's Kaja Cola! It's Mountain Dew! It's, Goblin Mountain Dew, basically. It's crystallized dew. It's Kajamite from the, Kajamite is what they make the Kaja Cola out of, but you'll know that if you do the Goblin Starter quest, which you should. Absolutely do. Shale spiders. Okay. Kaja Coast. Cybernetic gorillas. This is not tameable. Yet. Not tameable. Unconfirmed or currently untamable. So far we have not found a tameable version of the robotic devil soar. Come on. Come on. Matching companion pet. What? Fun size Florendo. Oh my god. That's nice that they don't have to do that. They don't have to link to the matching pet, but they do. That's nice. Another reason this site is BIS. Yeah. Salatath might be particularly helpful with some of the biological experiments the goblins like doing. True. I bet we will get this as a pet eventually. People will definitely come, like, ask for it. Untamable. Eels. I would love an eel, personally. Floats alongside you. I think this is awesome. I really want that. I would have, like, an ocean-themed hunter. Have an eel and a crab. Matching mounts for hunter pets. So much. Cool. Alright. Well, there's a lot of rats. That's new. And crabs and spiders, that kind of thing. Alright, next thing I wanted to look into. I don't think any of these are going to replace Peepo for me. But it's fun to see that. What's available. Zepla, speaking of the new patch, I'm excited as well for story. Me too. Especially what Void Mommy Zalatath has to do with all of that. Oh my god. I'm excited about the revelations about the Black Blood. About what the goblins are doing with it, what its effects are, and some truths, some disturbing truths. I think that we're gonna find out about that in the Delves a little bit as well. I hope that the Delves story can also tie in with what we learn in the campaign. And, yeah, I'm hyped. I'm very hyped. How much longer till the patch? Let's see. About 2 hours. About 2 hours till patch time. That's okay. We got plenty. We have a lot to do for them. This is one of the benefits of being on EU. I can actually still play whatever NA is down. I can play on NA when EU's down. I can play on EU when NA is down, so that I never have to break my addiction to the game. This is the only time that it's good. Outside of that, it's horrible. All the rest of the time, yeah. There is exactly one tameable eel from the War Within. Oh, what? There's an eel? What's it called? Eel? Where the eels? Where the eels? It's, oh, I didn't know about the Blue Phoenix. Whoa, that's so cool. I didn't know about that. Look how cool that is. Let me see the 3D model. How do you get that? I've never even seen that before. It's awesome. It's awesome. It would be good for a Void Elf hunter. Yes. Anyway, what did you say it was called? Serpent. Serpent family. Oh, am I looking in the wrong page? NA, EU test region. Thanks for your service. Yeah, for real. Serpent. Electric eels. The electric eels are new. Did I turn off the Firefox? No, you can see it. It's taking forever to load. I think that the site is overloaded at the moment. People are very excited about the patch, and it might be crashing their server. There it is. Yeah, there's the eel. It looks worse than the ones coming in Undermined. The Undermined eels look way better. This is not it. Looks kind of like a tadpole. Yeah, that's way worse. There's abyss worms, which are kind of eel-like. But they're a little bit more void-coated. Now you can pick any pet you want. You don't have to choose based on family anymore. That is insane. That is insane. You can spend so much time on this site. It's the thing that makes playing Hunter really fun, just collecting different kinds of pets. Like, you can have Bruffalon if you want. Okay, anyways, spend enough time on that. I wanted to look at picking a cartel to work with. This was a site that y'all put in React content suggestions today, or it may have been early this morning. So this is important because in Undermined, you can choose the cartel to work with, and this is gonna be like Severed Threads was, or is. You can pick, once you pick a cartel, and this isn't a warband-wide, this is an account-wide decision, you're stuck with them for the week. And so you can eventually max them all out, but you gotta decide, like, priority, which one you want to work with. And so I wanted to see the different mounts, stuff like that you can get. So for Bilgewater, which is the faction of our playable goblins, they have the red paint job for your car, your race car, and the red hyena ground mount, crimson armored growler. Let's take a look. So this is the red one from Bilgewater, which is pretty freaking cool, gotta say. It's awesome. What else can you get? The robot battle pet that's red. Bilgewater junk hauler. This looks creepy. I don't want it. I don't want that. You know what's better than that? The Clocker Spaniel you can get from the Twitch drop today. That's active. Twitch drop pet is much cuter, and you can get that just from hanging out in here for a little bit. Storefront in a box toy. A toy that sets a goblin shop structure outdoors. What? Place a goblin market stall designed to last 15 minutes. Well, what's the cooldown on it? Is this an hour cooldown? Hey. Doesn't say what the cooldown is. But that is amazing. Yeah. I love that. My favorite part is maining BM Hunter and getting the glyph that calls pets from your stable. Yeah. You can customize your stable around a theme. Mine's all robots and dinosaurs. Then you need Robo T-Rex. They should make it tameable, really. Mm-hmm. Okay. Storefront in a Box is a callback to Town in a Box, which you'll know about if you do the Goblin Starter Quest. There's a Town in a Box technology, so this is a callback to that for... This is such a love letter to Goblin players. I'm so happy about it. Okay, Steam Wheel Cartel has the green paint job for your race car. It has the mean green flying machine mount. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty cool. Steam Wheedles. What else? EP. The battle pet. Oh, a baby. Oh, it's so cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. There is Everlasting Noggin Fogger Elixir Toy. A never-ending supply of Noggin Fogger Elixir. What? Costs 50 silver per gulp. Of course it costs money. They had to have it still cost money. It can't be free. It's goblins technology. So, Noggin Fogger is classic stuff. If you don't know, it can turn you into a skeleton. It can make you big. It can make you small. Yeah, it's fun. Very small. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. The Blackwater Cartel is the blue paint job for your hot rod. The mount for Blackwater is the Shredder. Isn't this like the Recruiter Friend mount? No, it's different. It's similar, but it is completely different. This is Blackwater Cartel. These are the ones from Booty Bay, I believe. And what else can you get? The battle pet is the Wave Breaker Mechasaur, which is a really cute little Robo T-Rex minion. And personal fishing barge that allows rafting across water. I mean, compared to the other toys, I feel like it's not as good, but I guess you can use it to fish with. Venture Company. Yellow paint for your race car. The rocket flying mount. Oh, dang. It's awesome. I gotta say. This is amazing. Isn't it the same model as the Love Rocket? That's super rare, but this is like a much better version of it with updated textures and everything. I really like it. It's very, very cool. But it requires you to ally with a venture company, which how could I do that in good conscience as a... I can't do that on my Night Elf. I cannot do venture company quests on Night Elf. That's against the law. I can't allow it. They also have the battle pet Rocket Fist, which is the... Oh, it's really cute. Robo Gorilla. It's pretty cool. And then throw in Saw Blade, which throws a saw blade to players. Throws a... Oh, it's Dancer job unlocked. Throws a saw blade to a friendly player. If possible, they'll automatically return it. You better hope you catch it. I think Bilgewater is best, straight up. I mean, it was the best already, because that's the ones you can play, but Storefront in a Box is amazing. The red hyena is also amazing. So Bilgewater is obviously the first one to max out, in my opinion. My humble opinion. Apart from that, I want to look at this video from Bellular. Unless it's too soon, executives.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
When did he release this?
OMG 3 months.
3 days ago. Oh,
Such
we're
a
good.
long time. Cheeky smiley face.
Oh, we're good. It has been long enough. And I can totally watch it. Other thing. Ducky313, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And the Mr. Smith, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate y'all subs moving us forward on our sub goal that you can see at the top left-hand corner of the screen. Once we reach 50 subs, I will do a giveaway for World of Warcraft game time. And later this week, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for the Steam Steam Scale Incinerator. That is the new, not new. I cannot talk today. I didn't sleep very much last night, so you gotta cut me some slack. Yeah, Robo Dragon Mount. I have some of those codes courtesy of Blizzard to give away this week. So I'll be doing that later on. So please look forward to that. But I wanted to watch this video from Bellular about the winners and losers of patch 11.1 as we decide what classes and specs to main for this season. I'm still leaning towards Hunter personally because that's one of my faves. That and basically I'm looking at Hunter, Enhancement Shaman, and Frost Mage. But of course I tend to dabble. I sure like dabbling in lots of different specs. So that's part of the fun of this game, and for me, and that's something that's made it really easy for me to enjoy the game now that they've made the game so much more. Oh my God, Rob, you gave, oh my God, I just see, Rob, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs in the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get some sub hype and some thank yous in the chat for Rob gifting of 5 subs? Congratulations to everyone who just got a month of sub there from Rob. That was very cool of you. Thank you for doing that. Let's get started on this video. Make sure I have the audio okay, because you said that the last video I watched the volume was a little bit low. Is that right? Let's listen in and just let me know if this is too quiet or too loud.
Well, everyone, it's that time again. 11.1.
How is that? Is that okay? Or does it need to be adjusted in any way? Because I can do that right now before we dive in. Zep, did you see the classic Mop Epic bundle? Classic Mop Epic bundle. Oh yeah, the Shaw infused pack. Is that right? Yeah, Shaw infused pack. I have not bought it, but I did see it for sale. The transmog, I believe, won't disperse until Mop Classic is out. So it's not, I think the transmog is not immediate. It comes with 30 days of game time? No. Oh my god, I haven't looked at this. Okay. I have not looked at this. No. So there's a heroic pack that costs $40. And then there's the epic pack, which costs $80. What? What? But the epic pack includes character level boost and game time. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. So. So. I mean, the tire and the amount, they look really cool. But. Joyous Pet. It's a joy Shaw? It's a Shaw of Joy? That's different. I don't remember the Shaw of Joy. Shaw Touched Tea set is really cool though. Shaw Touched collection. So, man, that's a lot. $80. But, okay, so it includes classic mop, flying mount, classic mop, ground mount, in retail. I mean, that's... I'm probably not going to get that. I'll probably skip that one, personally. Okay. Oh!
All we gotta do is...
I wanted to watch this, too. This is quick. This is from a day ago. This is official. Yeah! Yeah, I wanted to see this. So WoW posted this on their official channel. We built a goblin hot rod IRL. Does that mean there's like explosives on it? Because I'm pretty sure that what a goblin would want to do is probably not legal.
And all we gotta do is get this car to look like this. So shall we get started?
I think we have to.
What's up, guys? My name is Jeremiah. I'm a co-founder and one of the hosts of the YouTube channel Big Time, where we build all sorts of fun stuff. And Blizzard actually hit us up.
Oh my god. Wow.
And they said, hey, would you guys be able to bring to life a car that's in the video game? And over the past couple weeks, that's exactly what we've been doing. And today,
oh my god, this is a cosplay.
is the day we shoot the hero film. So we thank
wow, it's
you guys
great.
for checking it out, and we hope you like it.
What I love is that you've done the cosplay without even like acknowledging it. Yes, this is completely normal.
All right, I'm good. You know this? Good. Thank you. Oh. Who's that? You expecting anybody? No. Are you opening the garage door? What's going on? You doing that? What is that? Dude, what is this? I don't know. There's a note in there. Yeah, you grab it. Build me the most capable car in all of Undermined, and I'll shower you in riches. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. This is so cheesy. It's great.
I think we can. What's the Undermined?
What's the Undermined, right?
Got a lot of work to do. Yeah. Better get to it. Leroy Jenkins.
What is going on?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. From like a starting standpoint, the wheels are way better. Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. I have $13,500 cash on me right now. That's the most I can spend on it, and it's in the truck. All right.
I think you need to put some more rocket thrusters on it.
Okay, so we got the car in the garage. We have a really great base for our World of Warcraft car. 1923 Ford Model T replica. And all we got to do is get this car to look like this.
It pretty
Oh
much
my
already
God.
does, if you ask me.
It kind of looks close.
No, it is a great starting point, but there's obviously a lot of work that needs to be done before it looks more like this. So today we're gonna get a plan together for the mechanical side of things. Figure out stuff like wheels and tires and exhaust. Get the chassis ready to then eventually accept a new body.
So shall we get started?
How are
I
you
think we
going to
have
do
to.
this?
Yeah, we have 14 days. Clock is ticking.
When you look at the pictures, while this wheel and tire setup is cool, it's not what the car has.
Yeah, you got to put spikes on it.
That's a big tire. Yeah, the exhaust is one of the main things that I think we need to get right.
Most
So
visually striking on the car.
So the first thing I think is we could probably try to rotate these exhaust things, get them pointed up to get sort of an idea of how the exhaust will go. And the exposed exhaust is going to get extra hot because I think we need to make it shoot fire.
That's right, I forgot. Okay, so now that we have a good idea
can
of what
make
we
it
need to do
shoot fire?
mechanically, we got to figure out a plan so that this car actually
You say they need the accent.
looks like a car from the
Yeah, I agree.
video game.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be the tricky part.
But we have a solution. Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Becky's struggling because...
Where are we going right now?
Well, we're up here in the beautiful city
I
of
can't believe they're
Burbank
doing
to go
this.
to LA Set Construction. They're going to help us with all the artistic bits, making the body look like the car from the game.
Okay,
Cool.
so we're at the foam shop where
How
we're getting
expensive
all
is
of
this
the
project?
exterior body pieces made. So they come in on big blocks and they get chunked into smaller sections. So right now we're just doing the major pieces before we can get more intricate and get more detailed with it. Got to make sure the mass piece fits first before you can start doing the finishing touches.
Okay,
Oh
starting to
my
look a
God.
little goblin-y in
Yeah,
here.
that looks pretty dang good, dude. Yeah, I'll go a little lower, but yeah, about right there.
This
It
is
doesn't
going to look
interfere
so
with the wheel.
good.
That's gonna look great.
Today I brought the
This is
welder
pretty
up. We
exciting.
got the bandsaw here, so we're going to cut, tack, and weld and get this exhaust at least
How you can drive that without a helmet? Well, they said they needed to shoot
close
fire.
to done today. So always on the fourth day that stuff starts happening. Is this the fourth day? I don't really know.
Right here we've got the flamethrower exhaust laid out that we're going to be putting on the car. That gas is controlled with a 12-volt solenoid. So when we give this power, it'll allow the gas to flow through, and that's all going to come into this mixing valve. We have propane that comes through the big hole,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
natural air that comes through these little holes, which gives us something combustible to burn. Then lastly, the gem of this is using these $10 tasers from Amazon as the ignition source. So when that's in the exhaust pipe and the propane flows over it, we should have a really big flame that comes out the tailpipe. I think it's enough.
Oh my God. This is just incredible.
Live here at HQ, we got the team behind me. They're prepping the car, final day. It's coming down to the wire. The conditions are getting worse and worse as I'm out here. Lots of rain coming down, lots of wind. The temperature has dropped a little bit. It's causing the guys to have to adjust a little bit. I've talked to them. I went into the locker room. I went into Job's bedroom. I talked to him privately.
wicked.
And he told me that everything's gonna be okay. They're on track for a successful departure tomorrow to get this car delivered. Back to you.
All right, well. This is a piece of art that they're making.
Okay, car's finally loaded up, covered up, and it's
Is
time to
this
get to set. We're about
legal?
15
Like-
minutes late, so we got a boogie.
The final day.
Okay, the day is finally here. The car is complete.
Oh my
Wardrobe
God.
pretty much complete. Goblin Jerry's in the house. We're on set today to shoot the hero film. We have a lot of people here today to see this thing. The only thing is we have not had any time to test it really. So a lot of pressure, but this car's going to do great. It looks great, and it's
You
going to
haven't
work great.
tested it.
So now
Well,
it's just time
that's on
to
brand.
go have some Hollywood fun. Let's go a little weird tonight. High fives, baby. Yeah.
We built the car,
Yep.
we got it here,
Yep.
and we got all the shots.
Only one thing left to do.
Gotta go deliver it to Blizzard.
In a world where everyone is kind of rocking like a cool horse or a cool dragon, it's like the guy with the car is doing something unique, right?
Oh yeah, speed bump.
Wow.
as it drove in, the fire was coming out of it. You could hear the sounds roaring.
It's awesome.
Well, Joby, it's been a wild couple weeks. It has been. We made it. We delivered the car here at Blizzard Studios.
You could tell the goblin ingenuity that went into this.
Grill on the front. It's got personality.
This car looks sick. It's rad.
Yeah,
it looks
it
like
does.
we took what was in our game and just put it into real life. This is wild. I've never seen anything like this before.
It's amazing.
This car looks bitchin'.
A quest we never expected, but I think we did a good job. And it's fun to see
wicked.
people get in the car, hang out, smiles all around.
It's true, yeah. I think
So what are you gonna do with
the
it?
friends we made along the way.
You're absolutely right. It's Ajkahet, not Hollowfall. So this is our wall of WoW, and we like to highlight all of the amazing expansions that the team has worked on. It's really such a team effort to be able to put these out. And on Dragonflight, hey guys, don't go in there. Anyway, come over here. The War Within. I feel like we gotta go in there.
It's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. What the fuck?
Did you put gas in it? I never put gas in it. You said you were going to put gas in it. It was not my job. No, you said no.
Oh my god. I like the flamethrower. But can it drift? Give me for speed.
Let's open it. Yeah, that was so worth it. That's a ton of loot. Yeah, that was a lot of loot. Yeah, let's get it and get out of here. Okay, yeah, let's go. Go do another quest? Yeah, let's go do another quest. Get that. Come on. You just leave the car here? Yeah, it's a pretty nice neighborhood. I think it's fine. All right, cool. What do you want to spend it on? Well, I'm pretty hungry, so I think the first thing we should do is go eat. Good idea. Yeah. Come on, we could probably
We need the accent.
buy a theme park. Yeah, we'll probably theme park. Probably ride another car. We could buy another car.
Wow. Nice. They spend a lot of money on this car. I guess it's just gonna sit there at Blizzard headquarters forever now. Like, will we be able to go sit in it and take pictures in it at the next BlizzCon? I loved it. The flamethrower that they put on the back of it. It's actually drivable. This was great. One collab I never expected to have. It was so wild. Yes, I enjoyed watching it very much. It was cool seeing the whole process from the skeleton old Model T and turning it into something totally crazy. It's a work of art. Next job, drive it to the gas station and ask for blinker fluid and a Twinkie. What? What? This is some OG Blizzard type stuff. I think it was really fun. Yeah, now you need for the player housing, you need a garage, right? You need a driveway for the player housing. I thought this was so great. Yeah, it was so cheesy. I love this so much. This brings me back to the Mr. T and the Night Elf Mohawk era. Yes. That is how I felt. It's like so unapologetically campy, I guess. That's nice. Way to go, guys. Loved it. Very silly. Very fun. Time to play a goblin and get a hot rod. Alright, so anyway, we were going to watch this Bellular video before I got sidetracked on the other one, the goblin race car video, which I had to watch. Zep, please promise us that you won't try to build or drive a car like that. Oh, I would. I can't make any promises. If they let me drive it, I would go as fast as I could and I would try to drift. So they should not let. I don't think they'll let you do that. Fire! It was awesome. It was so... yes. Guess all that $90 mount money is well spent. I guess that is... they put the $90 mount money into building a real goblin race car. I mean, I'm not mad. If that's what they really spent it on. Okay. Next up. Bellular video, the winners and losers of patch 11.1. Which spec should I play? Bellular is the spec I want to play, a loser spec? Ooh, what should I do?
It's that time again. 11.1 is almost here, and it brings a humongous wave of class changes. Seriously, it covers just about everything. That means some people will be thinking about re-rolling. Some of you might be a little bit worried that you might feel forced to re-roll. So today's video is our verdict on that. We have went through everything that is going on in this patch. This video brings it all together so you can understand.
To re-roll?
Now, this is mostly about fun and utility, less about raw damage output because, let's be real, tuning will happen and it's hard to predict that this early. Now, I want to start on the things that are the most hype, the most exciting, so naturally, let's talk about the winners. I'm sure we all know the feeling of death by 1,000 cuts. One of those deaths is subscriptions, and Rocket Money, today's sponsor, tackles your subscriptions head on. And if I'm anything to go by, man, those can pile up at a shocking rate. So Rocket Money is a personal finance tool that helps you lower your bills, stay on top of your subscriptions, and manage your money. And you can get started for free today at rocketmoney.com/bellularwarcraft.
That's on brand for the Goblin patch.
Rocket Money will securely and safely identify recurring charges for you, so you don't have to manually sift through all your... No, it'll do that. Make it easy. You can then just cancel them in a few taps. They've put the work in to make that smooth and easy. So if it's a chore that you've been putting off for a long time, Rocket Money can get that solved for you in no time at all. They also do amazing things like help you with bill negotiations. You can simply upload your bill and they'll be able to help, right?
You pay a sub to have less sub? Oh, is it also a sub?
My internet went to its off-contract price recently. I was able to negotiate that bill down in price by half, but also I doubled the speed of my internet. That's what...
Sometimes it's not that easy to cancel a subscription. I don't know if you've ever tried to cancel a news service subscription. Like, I think for me it was, I was trying to cancel a Wall Street Journal or something, and they made it so hard. I had to call them. Like, you couldn't just cancel online. They want you to call them and explain why you need to cancel it. And it's horrible. Have you ever run into a situation like that? I wonder if Rocket Money will handle that for you.
You can get when you negotiate your bills, and Rocket Money can help you with that. And just on the subscription front, they've cancelled over $500 million of subscriptions, and overall, they've
do you give Rocket Money access to all your accounts everywhere?
helped save their customers up to $740 a year when using all the app's premium features. Now, Rocket Money has got other great tools to help you budget, so if you would like to spend less and save more, you can join the over 5 million Rocket Money members today using rocketmoney.com/bellularnews or just clicking the link down below. You can start off for free and you can unlock more features with premium.
I had to Google how to cancel Audible.
/bellularwarcraft.
Oh my god, canceling Audible is a whole thing because I use Audible, so I don't care, but it's hard to cancel Audible because they are like, oh, but if you cancel, you'll lose you have like 10 credits and you'll lose all your credits if you cancel right now. They like threaten you. Anyways, Hunter, my main.
Hunter's pretty much come out of this patch as happy as can be. That's because Marksmanship has got a full rework that is an absolute joy to play, and both Beast Mastery and Survival have had their most boring hero talent trees massively upgraded. Now, we've done a full video on the Marksmanship Hunter rework.
I watched that
video.
video.
Fantastic. The rework, that is. It's a pretty
video.
good video, but here's the short version of why it's a winner. It now plays way more
toot your own
smoothly.
horn.
It's easier to understand. It uses fewer buttons, but like in a way that feels intuitive, not dumbed down. And the focus management gameplay is massively improved, especially in AoE. And the whole lone wolf debacle has finally been solved because, pet or no, you will get an eagle companion, and the eagle companion handles all of your utility, even Bloodlust, which is big for playability. Then for the other two, we've got the pack leader revamp, which honestly is kind of huge. It's more huge for fantasy than gameplay, but honestly I still count that as a major win because it was totally sauceless. Now you can summon in classic horde beasts like an actual pack. That means a rampaging bear, a charging boar, and a scouting wyvern. It's kind of Rexar vibes, which I really like. Its gameplay is much improved, and the fantasy is honestly transformational. As for gameplay stuff for the core specs, well, both Beast Mastery and Survival have had minor fixes to talent setups, mostly in the AoE side of things, which overall means if you're an existing hunter, basically congratulations. You've got a humongous upgrade with marksmanship, and at the very least, pack leader is actually something you can try and play, and will be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Happy to say demon hunters are also a winner. That's
exactly what I wanted to hear. We won. We get to keep our pets if you want them, and pack leader better, and it's gonna be fun. I cannot wait to try marksman after the servers go up. I'm feeling good about. Everyone says it's for fun. I haven't tested on the PTR yet.
Is almost a reroll tier level of upgrade to the spec. It's
What?
not quite worth rerolling to, but if you are a victim of Havoc just getting way too complicated over time and losing a bit of its identity, you're actually getting compensation here. The complicated buff stacking with Immolation Aura and Fel Rush is gone, which will be huge for your day-to-day second-to-second gameplay. So now that stuff is on Vengeful Retreat and Fellblade, which is actually kind of big because of how Blizzard have actually done the specifics there, where you can actually animation cancel if you Fellblade immediately after the Vengeful Retreat, which just feels so much better for your movement.
Cool.
Now the way it works though is that your buff windows line up nicely every 20 seconds, and they're less
Does that mean you're forced to do the backflip
dangerous
thing?
to trigger because you're not going to zoom off into Narnia and make a big mistake. That's one of those things that's a small change, but to your actual second-to-second gameplay, aggravation, and fun factor, it's huge. And in terms of performance, unless you were somebody who was mastering Demon Hunter as it was, this is probably going to be an increase in your damage output. There is still a high skill ceiling, it's just quite a bit less frustrating than it was before. Which basically means that for melee DPS players, this is getting very close to reroll territory, but you are still brutally weak on utility, which could be a little bit of an issue. So if you want to know more about how this was literally a dying spec per the numbers, what this overall does, and the other changes, you can check out our dedicated video on it.
Dead spec.
Now, on the side of the tanks, with Vengeance...
I didn't know about all that. Do we have any demon hunters in the chat that were upset with the way that it was?
Demon Hunter, there is very little to report. Demon Spikes lasts longer, so that'll smooth out your tanking damage, but yeah, that's really it.
Wow, that's interesting. He named that chapter Demon Hunter is playable, but it sounds a lot better than playable. Oh god, Druid. Before he even gets into this section, let me just say, I played so much Druid and Dragonflight, and I loved it, but I just haven't been vibing with it in the War Within. I found it to be really clunky to try to work around the balanced Druid cooldowns, and I felt like in Resto Druid, with the Mythic Plus scenario especially, didn't have enough like emergency tools that I could use to deal with unexpected situations like I do on every other healer that I play. So has Druid gotten love? Has Druid gotten love?
Our next winner spent a lot of time being a loser. It's the Druids. And this time it really is Druid, not anyone's spec. And that's because the Druid class tree was a total nightmare. Thankfully, was is the word, not is, because now it's a whole bunch better. With 11.1's changes, the pathing is far more natural, and that means that great talents like Skull Bash, Feline Swiftness, Fluid Form, and even well-honed Instinct are actually easier to get to. That'll feel great for building, and you've got some new freed up points that can go into shiny new tools, like a heal-sharing one called Symbiotic Relationship. Now, of the specs, Resto does benefit the most here, because instead of awkwardly cat-weaving and casting for damage, you can now specialize into one or the the other. It's quite a bit better. And to make that even
Yay!
better, Moonkin form is actually now back in the class tree. It's not game-changing, but it is a solid improvement if that's the way you want to go for Resto. As for Resto itself...
Wait, you can use Moonkin form? You can spec into using Moonkin form as a Resto Druid? And you can choose to be a caster instead of cat weaving as Resto?
It does have a few spec-specific upgrades. Tranquility's heals per second has almost doubled. Now, it's overall like about the same healing, it's just that the cast time is down to 5 seconds, so that'll be pretty damn nice when you need to hit that big oh shit button. And the next time your party's health bars go into squeaky bum time territory, you'll actually find something...
He said it again. I think he said it this time on purpose because he knew last time it totally derailed the video and we laughed about it and we laughed and laughed. I'm sure. He got quite a stir out of the audience. So last time he threw in a squeaky bum time and he's just gonna, I bet he's gonna put in as many videos as he can now.
Quite nice in that your nature swiftness regrowths actually now hit a whole bunch harder. Well, heal a whole bunch harder, which is nice. Most importantly then, Mastery is easier to use here. They've curved the scaling so that the first few hots give you most of the bonus.
Yeah.
And Guardian also gets a few welcome touch-ups like Ray.
First few hots give a big bonus. It's better for squeaky bum time. I'm gonna be saying it. It's horrible. Cellular. Stop it.
Rays actually replacing Maul, some much needed passive magic resistance and a buff to frenzied regen's potency.
Guardian,
Many people,
I might
me
try.
included, would probably like a rework to Guardian, but hey, that is a win, and overall for the
might
druids,
try.
well, it's a win. If you are an already happy druid, you're going to be a lot happier, but it's not really a game changer and it's not reroll territory.
Shaman.
There's
Yeah,
good news
my
for the
other
shamans.
mate.
You guys are the reigning king of patch note lines. Like, seriously, you guys get all of the word count. That's because there's a lot of changes. There are big class-wide ones, which are the removal of Ancestral Guidance, because Blizzard wants to make off-healing a choice instead of a passive thing, and a rework to Primordial Wave. And to get to the specifics, it's enhancement where we see some excellent news. The TLDR from Blizzard is that Maelstrom Weapon makes up way too much of your damage, so Blizzard are basically swapping around the numbers to make your melee stuff hit harder. But it's actually a bit more than that. Primordial Wave is now a big damage dealer that slaps all of your flame-shocked targets, and it's got a new Storm AoE follow-up. Then Sundering's reset chance has been changed to depend on target count, and Voltaic Blaze now triggers more reliably. All that should feel a good bit better. And Blizzard also took the chance to solve Ascendance Fishing. You can now just fire off spells at 5 or more stacks instead of wanting to optimize, which is way better. And all of these fairly major changes, plus how the changes to Storm Strike and Lava Lash interact with talents, just make enhancement substantially smoother to play, which is a good thing. One example of that is Lava Lash spreading all 5 flames.
I like this Primordial Storm he talked about. It's gonna slap everything that has a lava flame shock on it.
And another one is Totemic basically being reworked. So the Totem got nerfed hard, but all the other talents basically got hooked into more places, which basically means that if you want to go for a more proper lava build, that's actually a good bit more likely. There's then another huge set of changes that basically won't matter if you're a heavy weak auras user, but if you're not, well, it's going to matter a lot. That's because Blizzard have updated all of the UI. So they're removing glows from some spells, they're adding glows to other spells, and they're cleaning up how Maelstrom Weapon displays. And all of this is much needed stuff because the glow soup was a little bit of a nightmare. It wasn't clear.
Okay, so this shows live and this shows PTR of what's glowing and what's not.
Now for every single player, enhancement will just be more clear to play and it will be smoother to play, which overall means that the 11.1 enhancement changes are a pretty damn substantial upgrade.
Yeah, it could be pretty confusing
for both the casual
times.
and the advanced experience. Except for losing guidance, which is a fairly major blow to your Mythic Plus strength. The next thing then is Restoration Shaman. So, Primordial Wave is gone, and you've got a big old cleanup pass. And one of the examples there is kind of funny. So, your Mana Tide totem is actually now built into your Healing Tide totem. Now, in a way, that's good, right? because it saves you a keybind. Though it is a little odd because those two things do have very different functions. Now it's bundled in.
Why would they put it on the same totem? Healing Tide totem now additionally grants 80% increased mana regeneration. No. Put it back.
To one. But I think it could end up edging out as a bit of a positive. Now, what is more clearly positive is Resto getting an AoE component to Healing Wave with the Riptides and a massive change to
AoE component to Healing Wave. 10% of Healing Wave's healing is duplicated onto each of your targets with Riptide. Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
Earth Shield and Water Shield. This will be great. They can now be permanent, which means no more charges, no more upkeep, just, they're there. They're permanent, which is a big...
I don't know, I kind of liked the upkeep on Earth Shield.
Quality of life upgrade. Elemental...
But I'm probably the only shaman who feels that way.
Stays as is, which overall does mean that shamans are a winner.
Paladin, of course,
Paladin
is
is
a winner.
Another winner, but like the Shaman, they have lost some passive off-healing. That's a part of a broader design direction for Blizzard. In this case, though, it is via nerfs, not removals. To talk about Ret, then. Ret is almost perfect as it is. The only changes that it sees are a Divine Hammer rework, where Hammer is actually now an AoE that consumes Holy Power to stay active, which...
What? Divine Hammer spin around you, striking enemies nearby for holy damage every 2 seconds for 8 seconds. While active, each holy power spent increases the duration of Divine Hammer. Wow! That sounds really sick. Red just keeps getting better. It's already perfect, but they just keep making it cooler and better all the time.
To be honest, I think's pretty damn great. Spamming Hammer and just having hammers whirling around you just felt like sort of lame RSI to me. It was never fun, so that's kind of neat. Beyond that then, there are some healing buffs and nerfs. Moving over to Prot. Prot is almost perfect. It sees only a minor change to a Templar talent and some healing, which does mean that Holy Paladin is where we're getting the action today.
Okay.
And that's quite a lot. So Holy gets Unbound Freedom, which should be pretty nice for your movement.
Holy is not a healer that I have tried, so I don't know anything about Holy. Hi, Grim Smokes at 420. How are you doing?
And more importantly, large buffs to the base values of their direct healing spells, which actually explains what could be scary, because if you look at this, you see what appears to be a humongous list of nerfs. But it's not that. Basically, Blizzard are making it so the talents that change the power of spells are toned down, but the base spells themselves are greatly buffed, which essentially means that you're going to be less dependent on your talent. So a spell won't be completely useless without, say, 1 or 2 talents specifically being chosen. For some examples, Holy Shock gets a 40% healing and 100% damage buff. Holy Light gets a 90% healing buff. So that's pretty damn big stuff. And also, they're tweaking mana. Here's a really cool one. You will get a 50% mana refund if you use Holy Shock on an enemy, which I just think for your decision making, you want to do some damage, right, when you're healing. That feels way better. And all of these are much needed changes to a spec that, to be honest, has been floundering for a while, which means these are going to feel better, right? Holy Paladin will feel better. It will be more of an option that you can take.
Seems good.
As far as melee healers go, I mean, it's really going to struggle comparing to how cool our next class is.
Monk.
That's not because Mistweaver is getting a revamp or anything, it's just Mistweaver is really good, and it's only a small winner in this patch, but it's carrying lots of wins from the last few patches. So if you've not caught up with Mistweaver in, say, an expansion or two, it's pretty damn huge. Okay,
really?
So you've got a new...
So I'm leveling a monk for the first time right now. I've never played monk, and so I would say monk is the one class that I know the least about of all the classes in World of Warcraft.
Option for big single target Shenlun's gift healing, which is pretty sick.
Do you have to punch the enemy while you're healing? Like, is it fist weaving?
And an update to Chi-Ji to be a much stronger cooldown while moving both it and Yulon to a more reliable 2-minute cooldown. You've got that, plus some simplified damage, less tank buffs, more baseline damage, and it just means that they're coming into patch 11.1 as, honestly, an almost must-play for healers. Look,
Okay.
Monk is sick, and it's continuing to be so, which is nice. And what a lot of this is a simplification pass, a consolidation pass, that continues to actually be pretty positive for the game. Next then, we've got Windwalker, where they're getting the Wind Kick ability from Plunderstorm. Yeah, so you'll get that as an ability that replaces Flying Serpent Kick, of course, if you talent into it, and you've got similar changes to Mistweaver.
Slicing winds. How are you gonna slice with your foot? If you have a talon on your toenail, I guess.
Serpent Kick, of course, if you talent into it, and you've got similar changes to Mistweaver.
Slice them with your toenails.
Where you get some more power pushed to your baseline AoE, a flat cooldown reduction from Zhuan, and then for the Brewmasters, yeah, you guys do kind of get to rot for a little bit longer. There's no meaningful changes, which is a shame. Hopefully that means there's something waiting in the wings for our next patch, because while Monk overall is awesome, Brewmaster is relatively looking kind of dire. But that being said, there is good news for tanks as a whole.
Okay.
Now, I will caution you that this is anecdotal, but we have been hearing that Mythic Plus on the recent builds of the PTR has been mechanically a lot more forgiving, and especially for tanks, right? We know the Blizzard had done things like spacing out abilities more, nerfing tank busters, and that actually does seem to be paying off. We're almost at the end of the winners, but there's a few more to go, and Mage is a tricky one. So Frost falls under minor upgrade, Fire lands in the sort of intended upgrade but will feel worse area, which is not really great. And Arcane is totally lost in the sauce. So here's what I mean. Frost sees the death of proc munching, which is great. So now Fingers of Frost Ice Lances won't consume Winter's chill stacks, which means that you can use every single opportunity for damage. Yeah, munching your buffs never felt great, so that's good. And as another nice bonus, your blizzards will now hit a whole lot harder, and they're actually a whole lot bigger.
Blizzard damage increased by 100% in a 12-yard radius. What?
As well. Fire then is a tough nut to crack for this video. So throwing out your instant pyros all day is fun, but it's kind of hard to balance that. So a downgrade going into 11.1 is this. You are getting fewer fire blasts and phoenix flames to use across the board, right? Now, to compensate for that, you're getting baseline damage buffs. So the good part here is on Blizzard's end, right? It allows them to put more oomph into each pyro for meaningful burst damage, because there's less of them, but they'll hit harder. But that does mean that you'll be hard casting Fireball more often. And of course, in a world where lots of instants just feels amazing for your movement, that may not feel as great straight up. Now, Blizzard have also increased the stack and crit to smooth this out, but it is still a little bit slower to play. And then it's time for Arcane, because Arcane is, of course, Arcane and lost in the sauce. Blizzard have attempted to Fix Arcane Barrage
Mostly I play Frost, but I have played a lot of Arcane
usage being complicated. Again, they've done this many times, but in doing that, they basically made everybody extremely mad, and that forced Blizzard to revert what they were planning to do. But then, while they were at it, they actually did manage to fix it. It's a whole journey, and the short version is that Aether Vision made knowing when to press Barrage kind of awkward, so Blizzard tried to fix that by removing Barrage modifiers from Nether Precision. But then everybody said that that was way worse,
I'm lost
so Blizzard then reverted the change and just removed Aether Vision instead. So there's no Aether Vision. And in Aether Vision's place, you now get a simpler buffed version of last season's tier bonus added to your talents. So you've got that and a handful of smaller fixes like a Sun Fury buff and some more AoE power that should lessen the blow of Blizzard choosing not to
hearing about a spec you don't play is like hearing another language.
Give back the pretty
Holy
amazing
shit.
feeling
I have no idea what he's talking about.
11.0 version. Which overall means this.
Maybe I should skip.
Mages they're a winner on a technicality,
that I play.
But fire might feel worse. But don't lose sight
Because it's like a whole other. Like, I don't know the
picture,
names of all these talents.
which is that Mage is an amazing class. If you like the idea of doing Mage bullshit, Mage absolutely delivers that in spades. Okay, Warlocks, you're up next, and you don't get much, but you do get wins. Affliction Soul Rot loses the Drain Life component, and it now just does big AoE damage while giving you a heal, so...
How is Warlock right now? Do we have Warlocks in the chat? What's happening for Brewmaster changes? What I hear about Brewmaster is that it's very difficult for a new player, and that it's very complicated and complex.
Similar effect, but you're getting there in a more simple way. So that's that. Then Demonology gets a Doom and Doom Eternal rework. Now Doom's countdown is spread by Hand of Gul'dan, and it has a chance to proc a free Demon Bolt when it finishes. And thankfully, you now get your free Dreadstalkers twice as often now, which should certainly feel quite good. Moving to Destro then, you get passive versions of Demon Fire and Dimensional Rift, and Blizzard's reasoning here is that those basically could crowd out the core Chaos Bolt game loop of playing the spec. So
Demon Fire Infusion. Have they done anything with Wither since War Within came out? Because when War Within came out, I played around with the Hellcaller hero spec, which I really like the concept of, but I didn't like dealing with Wither in the state that it was at the start of the expansion. I don't know if much has been changed with it, but I found it to be a little bit tedious, and I feel like it didn't work with the Destro fantasy as much as, like, it didn't feel like chaos magic. It felt like an affliction spell, which I didn't like.
You get those options. And then finally, Havoc now lasts a little bit longer, while Reign of Fire is getting a targeted version, which altogether is nothing huge, and Warlock certainly would benefit from more, but this is a winners and losers video, and these things are wins.
Okay.
Priest is a winner, but with an asterisk. And I say that because I don't know if I would call these reworks, but what has happened is both of the Priest healing specs have got massive overdue updates. And they both have got the same idea, right? Kill cooldown bloat, buff everything else, and clean up button bloat. I'll start off with Discipline. So Discipline loses Rapture. Yeah, loses Rapture, which I suppose would have been good for old me because I always forgot to press that bloody button.
I don't play Priest.
Anyway, so you lose Rapture, but you get everything else buffed to make up for that. Evangelism especially has had a huge upfront heal added, but your overall base healing with Smite and Pain damage, of course converting into healing via Atonement, well, that stuff will be bigger.
Messed around in my Goblin Warlock. Oh my god. Sorry, it looks like I have the game running. There is a rare in the zone that is really loud. I don't know if you can hear that. It probably could. Yeah. Hell looks to be the go-to build going forward. How does Wither work today, though? That's around Goblin Warlock. The Demonology spec, but Destro isn't as fun because Voidwalker tank isn't as effective as the Felguard. Well, who do you, like, you'll have Bran as your tank, right? And Delves pretty soon.
The durations will be higher, which is great. The reason why I forgot to press Rapture is because I always thought the coolest part of the spec was Atonement, so a little bit more into Atonement is certainly good in my book. Now, an odd part of this is that Purge the Wicked has been replaced. It was pretty awesome, and it's a hell of a name for a spell. What's odd here is you still get the effect of Purge the Wicked, but the spell is still just called Shadow Word Pain, which is a bit odd. That's the big stuff then. There's a stack of smaller things that are just meant to tidy up the flow. Those are things like cooldown reduction on Shadow Fiend being fixed, and, this is big actually, the ability to move during Ultimate Penance. Kind of huge. Now, Discipline still does have some issues. I mean, not having Rapture may end up feeling a little bit crippling because
I might skip the Priest section because I don't play Priest at all, and there's really nothing I can add here. So I'm going to give y'all the link to this video if, so like you can of course watch that section if you play Priest, but since I don't, and I really don't have plans to, I really just, like, it's all nonsense to me and I don't understand what he's talking about.
Stop that.
So I'm going to skip ahead. I'll give you the link though for the video.
Bad news. You're a loser.
Evoker.
Evokers are in a funny place because you do have some wins, but one of your specs is a massive loser. So here's the deal. The biggest upgrade
So I like Prez a lot, and I love Destruction.
you get is Rescue now breaking roots, as if Rescue wasn't already strong enough. Devastation gets quality of
Clears movement effects.
life with Eternity Surge.
It was already ridiculous for the council fight in their
radius
bar
boost
pallets.
and firestorm damage being cut. It only does 50% more damage and in only 6 seconds, but if that is enough is kind of another question entirely. You also lose your Essence Burst Casino talent, which will slow down gameplay a bit, but you get a boost to Disintegrate in its place. Then Preservation's Dream Breath is now guaranteed to heal the caster, and both of the specs get a slightly revamped Flame Shaper tree that focuses on more breath spells instead of extending breath spells.
Flame Shapers can now cast Fire Breath and Dream Breath more often and have them deal more damage healing in a compressed window of time. That sounds good.
And now for
more
the
effective in a dungeon
big
content.
thing. Augmentation Evoker has been it's been taken away to live on the big farm in the sky in at least one way. Their main stat buffs no longer hit tanks and no longer hit.
What? What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, well, I see. That's
Healers. And that does remove the
huge.
thing that made them special, right? In that they were a support for everybody. Because now all that they do is buff DPS to do more DPS. So
Right.
they're basically just another DPS, right? Now they're still going to offer plenty of damage and they do have incredible utility. But what this does mean is they likely won't feel required to push Mythic Plus keys anymore.
Isn't that good?
And that does mean that if you played one and you benefited from that dynamic, this is a massive bloody loss. Overall for the game though, this probably is more
Probably
healthy.
better. It's probably more healthy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's one thing Warriors shouldn't be: complicated. It's about being dumb and hitting things hard. But sadly, you guys
True.
are complicated right now, at least in where you fall in this video. Everything that Blizzard says in the patch notes makes sense, but it doesn't really look like it's going to make Warriors happy. Here's the deal. You should all have a tiny bit more survivability because of a buff to reinforced plates, which is a nice start. Then Arms, like a lot of specs, is having its damage moved out of the talents and into baseline abilities, with Mortal Strike and Cleave being buffed. That's nothing that will help it compete with Fury, though, which is currently played 5 to 6 times more than Arms right
It's
now.
been like that forever. Like, for as long as I can remember, Arms has just not been able to compete with Fury. And I love Arms. I always thought Arms was really fun because it's like you can build up to a big damage number. It's more slow and deliberate, but when you're ready for it, you can hit really hard and it feels amazing. I always preferred that to Fury. I always thought that was more fun than just like the crazy playstyle of Fury. I thought Arms was more fun, but I usually end up playing Fury instead, which is fun in its own way. But yeah, it's crazy how many more people pushed into Fury.
Fury, meanwhile, has got some small redesigns to
Now with Arms cannot be Mountain Thane either, right? It's not available to Arms, I'm pretty sure.
Abandon and Titan's Torment.
Probably wouldn't
Recklessness
play it.
upgrades your abilities while active instead of once, and then Avatar now speeds up your rotation a whole ton.
Ooh.
And those do sound like nice little tweaks, but it does not go really far enough or do anything to solve how out of control the talent pathing has gotten, nor the general lack of utility that warriors have got, which basically just means if you want to be a DPS warrior, you can do that. But you could also play Retribution Paladin. And Ret Paladin is amazing.
You can't be a Night Elf Paladin, though.
Okay, Prot then. Blizzard identified that Prot warriors are...
How can anything compete with Ret Paladin right now? Ret Paladin, it's perfect. Like,
swimming in rage to the point where it's hard to make meaningful decisions on what button to press, so you just end up spamming and spamming and spamming. Blizzard's answer has been to nerf your rage gen.
So they said Prot Warrior are currently constantly flooded with rage, which undermines rotational defensive decision making and encourages constant dumping of rage and to ignore pain to maximize effectiveness. But you have to do that to ignore pain, so you can ignore pain. We're taking a pass at reducing protection's overall rage generation to make decisions on when and how to spend it more meaningful. I don't know about that. About reducing protection warrior's ability to tank effectively. We'll see how that works out.
generation.
You're basically asking warriors to think more.
Shield
before
slam reset chances are
pressing
down,
buttons.
rage is down from most sources, and that does mean a lot less pressing ignore pain. Now, you do get some passive buffs to try and make up for this.
Don't know. I don't like that.
But I think for most people,
Don't
this
like that.
is a loss.
It's an
I think for
L.
most people, it will feel a bit
It's
worse.
an L, yeah.
And overall, I'm thinking a small-scale rework could probably solve this issue in the future, right? Hopefully that can happen, or maybe even allow for a choice between like a high and a low APM build. But for now, you are just kind of stuck with a nerf-feeling prod for
So who's the best tank to play for 11.1, y'all?
patch 11.1.
Arms is the best. Big sword. One big sword. You got it. You understand what I mean. Yeah, I like one big sword that make one big button, big damage number. It all builds up to that one huge swing coming down so hard.
Death Knights,
Death
sad
Knight.
news, you are a loser, but the good news
Yes, you understand the fantasy of arms, and I haven't seen it in a long
is
time.
it's only by a little bit. So aside from some damage numbers being shuffled around the place, Frost
Chat says Prot Pally and Demon Hunter are the tanks.
and Unholy are going to be a bit more squishy
I
coming
don't
into
like
patch.
what I've heard about Prot. Let me shut up for a second and go back because I'm talking over him. Death Knight.
Death Knights, sad news, you are a loser, but the good news is it's only by a little bit. So aside from some damage numbers being shuffled around the place, Frost and Unholy are going to be a bit more squishy coming into patch 11.1. You're losing some stamina and some passive magic resistance, and that does bring your baseline defense just a bit closer to normal. So you're a little bit less of an unstoppable sort of force of death.
The Blizzard said that Unholy and Frost were like immortal. And just way too, what's the word? Survivable?
But you're still Death Knights, which is pretty rad. You've still got all of your defensive tools. It's just, you'll now kind of have to use them properly.
Okay. That's not an L. That's normal.
And now for the truly shocking bit of the video. You've probably clocked on that we're actually quite close to the finish, but I've got an entire class to talk about. The Rogue! And there you go. That's the rogue changes. Yes, rogues are losers. But you know what? You guys are used to it, right? You didn't expect much, did you? Hopefully we'll get changes next patch. If you're not happy, it might be time to re-roll because it does look that you're stuck with what you've got for the next while. So there you have it. Winners and losers. And two of the big winners in today's video were the...
Oh my god, the chapter. The chapter is Rogue LMAO. I wanted to play Rogue. In my interview with the devs before War Within, they asked me what class I was most excited to play, and I said Rogue. Trickster Rogue. That's the one that seems coolest to me. But that's one that I haven't really been able to play, because it's just not it. I tried it, but it's just not doing it.
Demon Hunter and the Hunter. Both forms of hunters. If you
That's
like the details
okay, I
on
have
how
other
those feel, how
classes
those
on
play, you can check out this video next.
Way to go, Bellular. This is a fantastic video. Thank you for summarizing the patch notes for me, a person that really doesn't want to read every percent increase and percent decrease and then put it all together into theory about what's going on. God bless you, Blizzard, Bellular. I appreciate you doing this and summarizing it. That was very helpful and straightforward and clear. I really liked that very much. Let me give you the link to this video so you can go over there and drop Bellular a sub and a like. You absolutely should. It was a great video. And Vlad, thank you very much for subbing, by the way. I very much appreciate that. And we have the patch dropping on NA in 1 hour. So very soon. Very, very soon. Also, some of you should be receiving your Clocker Spaniel pet momentarily because it's the Twitch drop that is active today, and all you have to do to get it is watch World of Warcraft stream for 4 hours in total. So yes, this is the pet that you can get right now from watching the stream. I'm going to be streaming a lot of WoW this week, so if you don't get all of the hours today, that's all right. I'll be here all week. You know, playing the game, playing the patch and stuff. Zep also has merch. That is true. We're gonna have new merch coming up this week and next, I think, after we finalize some new designs we've got coming for the new patch and stuff. So please look forward to it. We also have a new video that should be up in the next couple of days. I'm making some new player guides for World of Warcraft for my new World of Warcraft YouTube channel that you are more than welcome to take a look-see at. All right, so I wanted to maybe do a little bit of last-minute stuff before servers go down on EU for maintenance. I was thinking maybe we could do some moling if the Bun Buns want to do that in our guild. Could do a bit of moling, maybe do some time walking. But oh, check it out. So see this mount that I've got? I just picked up this mount over the weekend, and you know how I found out about it? This incredible website called missingmounts.com. Missing Mounts will show you if you are missing any mount that you could get. So you can check which... So this is how I found this mount. Let me go to it. Overview. So I went here and it will have like an exclamation point on the mounts that you could theoretically get. Now I don't think that it's updated this yet because I just got the yellow and brown Autox, the otter, but so it hasn't updated since the last time that I was here. But this is how I knew that I had 2 new mounts to go pick up because I had the reputation with Iskara, but I didn't know I could just go over there and get the mounts. So this is something that I wanted to tell you about. Missingmounts.com is incredible. Apparently there's another mount that I can go get, the Reigns of the Rekindled Dream Stag. I could just go get that from the Emerald Dream pretty easily. There's also an Assembly of the Deeps mount that I could buy. I have a Hallowfall Arathi mount that I could go buy. I have dwarf racial mounts that I could go get, all of the gnome ones. So there's a ton of mounts I can just go pick up. There's 17 available for me to go buy right now, which I wanted to tell you in case you might be missing some because there's so many, so many to get and it's hard to know what you're actually missing. So that's a pro tip I wanted to share with you. And I thought maybe some Molin could be in order. Let me get up for just a minute. I'll be right back and we can do some Molin together if you're keen. I'll be right back. I will hearth to Dornagal. Get some mole mounts for y'all. The website is called missingmounts.com. And I'll give you a link right now in the Twitch chat. That's the, that is the link I just put in the chat. So you can use that to figure out what you're missing. It's incredible. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, let me mute this. And turn on the in-game music. Finally. Haven't been playing that today. Okay. I'll be right back. No bunarchy. Don't. this. What did I just say? What did I just say? Do you remember? I said, no bunarchy in the chat. What time does it drop? She said, I need to go. Go bunarchy. I did not say go bunarchy. I would never say such a foolish thing. I said, no bunarchy. Let me punish you for this behavior. I can't believe you make me do this. This hurts me more than it hurts you, clearly. Yeah, it does. Okay, well, here we go. I couldn't... No, I can't. Okay, that was it. A dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, is this stool taken? That's gross. That was really gross. Okay. I saw a beaver movie last night. It was the best damn movie I've ever seen. Yep. I tried to catch some fog, but I missed. Hey, did you hear about the magician who was driving down the street? He turned into a parking lot. Bruh! Oh, damn! Get out! Oh, it's so bad. Well, you should have thought about that before you put a bunarchy in the chat. Okay? Damn. You never learn. You just want to shake your butt and you want to set things on fire, but you don't want to face consequences for your actions. We regret nothing. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Hey, why are shopping centers boring? Because if you've seen one, you've seen them all. Yeah. The mall. The mall. Yeah. Yeah. Followed to say boo. You created the problem that you complain about. Alright, so, Molin. Do we have molars? Recording. We're not recording. We're doing streaming. Wide vibe streaming. Yes, it's time for Molin. Daggy is Molin. Have is Molin. Who else? Now, I think that we might actually have a new mole in Undermined. It's possible. Yeah, this is what I've heard about. Dark Fuse. There's 2 potential moles. Dark Fuse Spy Eye? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Carcinus the capsizer. No, that's not it either. I thought I saved it. Thought we were getting a new mole. We need more molars. We need at least 5. Yes. What is moling? Moling is getting old mole Rufus. This guy right here. This guy right here. Our mission is to get old mole Rufus for every bun in the guild. Yes. People who need moles better join, because you're gonna get one really easily this way. A bunch of us have it already, and so I can just trade it to you if it drops for me. So it massively increasing the odds you'll get one. I suppose Season 1 rewards are now locked out. Not completely, no. You still have till March 4th, I think, right? I know for Zekveer, it's still possible to challenge Zekveer. What about for the Mythic Plus, though? I think that's... We need clarification from the chat. Wow, look how cool this outfit is! Wow! Look at this Demon Hunter's transmog, it's so cool! Oh my god, I love it! What is the transmog? Fell Reaper Spalders. From what? That's amazing. Cool. I love that. What's Fell Reaper Shoulders from? Daggy, I made you and I made y'all assist.
Communication.
Can I come up? I have no idea what to do. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I need to go to the the moles. I need to go there. Sorry. Yeah, I got distracted by people's transmog in town, and I forgot that we're moling, and I'm on my way. Yeah. This is for EU. So all you have to do to mole is have access to the Ringing Deeps. That's it. So you need to be level 71 plus, be able to access Ringing Deeps, and that is it. Then you can just wait at the spawn point and then hit the boss one time.
Get the message.
That is all you have to do. It takes like a minute. It's really quick and easy. We have to reform. Oh, okay. You try. We don't have a lever here. Other people have been moling. We have to reform because there's no lever here. We need to see who has a lever and then go from there, because it's a rare thing. Yeah. Daggy has levers. Start raid, please. Daggy? Please. Servers up in the US? Not yet. But very, very soon. Very soon. We got like 40 minutes, y'all. Are you excited? I am. I'm so hyped for this patch. Zeiss. Yep. I'm so excited. Checking constantly. Yeah, it should be in about 45 minutes, 40 minutes or so. 5 p.m. CST. Yeah. I did see this mount though coming with Undermined. This is the one that I think might be a mole, but I'm not sure. Darkfuse Spy Eye.
This one. It says there's certain rares in Undermined that require a person siding with a specific cartel for the week to summon. But once summoned, anyone can participate in the event and loot the rare. This rare will likely require someone who's allied with one of the new cartels in Undermined. So, we don't know yet, basically. But it seems like we might have special new moles that you can only summon if you have a certain cartel affiliation. Did you have a lever? No.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
No lever here.
Hello there.
We need to reform. Again. Yes. We need to reform again. Yeah. Because there's no levers. I can try on my paladin. I can swap. I'll check my other character. Because I play on a ton of different... Oh, you have? You can create the group then. Need the T-Rex mount so bad. So I think that one is from the maxing out your renown from the raid. So apparently the more we raid, the more renown we get on that, like the new renown track for doing the raid. Oh, there's somebody here. Yeah. Hopefully they're not going to try to pull the lever for me. I can see their really cool transmog though. It's a dinosaur skeleton on the shoulder. I think that's pretty awesome. I always liked the Dazara lore sets personally. I don't know if everybody did, but I always thought they were really cool. I'm ready at lever 1. Where does the boss spawn? Right here. I'll link to it in the chat. Okay, Daggy's got the link. Started playing again after 2 years. I'm ready to stop. Well, that's just... You have to listen to your heart on that. You know? Don't try to force it if you're not feeling it. That's what I can tell you from personal experience. I think M+ and PvP ended today. But I kind of wonder if the achieve... I think... I thought that the Zekbeer achievement was still possible until the 4th. I hope so. All I know is the sets from Sepulchre of the first ones are the worst thing ever. Were those really the worst sets? Yeah. I mean, you could probably use some of these items separate and have a cool outfit. Like this... The cape is cool. You could put the cape with all kinds of different outfits. See what I mean? You can have a neat look with some of these items. A dinosaur skelly? Is it a pet from your youth, Zepla? Zeiss. I'm still in my youth, okay? I'm not that old. We need somebody at lever 3. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait here. Am I missing something? I just tuned in. How's she playing WoW if the servers are down? I'm on EU servers. I play on both EU and NA, and EU gets the patch a day later. So the EU has not even gone down for maintenance for this patch yet. There's no Undermined available yet for EU, but we should have the patch up for NA in about half an hour. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. I gotta change my goblin. I mean, my shaman on EU to goblin. I hope that the story is good and it makes everybody want to play goblins. That would make me really happy. 'Cause I'm a massive goblin enjoyer. I'm at level 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like all are covered. Ready, check? I'm still in my youth. Yes. I'm a spring chicken, or spring bun, rather. What are you gonna main? Probably hunter. This is my main, but I play shaman a lot as well. I'm thinking hunter shaman. Usually I play hunter on EU, and on NA I play shaman mage. So I usually play more than one, depending on what's needed. But yeah. People. Countdown. Oh, I'm the leader? Uh-oh. I'm surprised I noticed. Meant to press assistant. Okay, pull 10. No, 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pulling people! No! No! Leave people alone. I didn't mean to do a countdown to pulling the hunter pet. Good luck, moles. Buns. Best of luck to you in your moling adventure. Yo, is Zekvir really available till March 4th? This is a very important question. I need a definitive answer to it. We need to find that out, because I heard that he was, but I don't want to spread misinformation.
Clouds above the living grotto are
We need to
full of
double
rich,
check
useful
that.
minerals. Get up there and gather some.
No. I'm busy. No. Let's go. There he is. Everyone's here so we can go. Good luck. Wishing you luck in your moling endeavors. I'm really excited to try the new version of Marksman that's on 11.1, and of course to do story. These are my two big things. Do we get any? Yes! Yes! A mole has dropped. We are lucky today. Looks like have looted one. So good luck. Good luck. Who needs it? Several people. Noraki, you have won. 91 roll for the mole. Congratulations. That's pretty big. Oh. Nice.
Hail to the night.
GG. The more we do this, the more people we're gonna get moles for. One time we pulled and had two moles drop, actually. But then sometimes we'll go several days without any. So. Oh, there you go. Nice. Awesome. It's so fun getting that. Hey, you still in Florida? Yes, for now. I'm trying to get out as quickly as I can, though. Yeah. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? Let me think. Blue Lagoon, I think. Blue Lagoon was probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen, but it's a 1980 movie. There's so many other really bad movies that I feel like are worse, but that's just the one that comes to mind. It was very cringe. Why did I think that movie was so bad?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I think I watched it late at night when I was a kid, and I hated it so much. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm reading about it. Okay, let's not talk about this movie because I watched it as a kid and now as an adult I had no idea that it was like as fucked up as it actually is. So it's probably better if we don't talk about Blue Lagoon at all. Holy shit. It's horrible. It's the worst movie ever for many reasons. Okay. Last Jedi. I don't really watch that many movies, to be honest with you, because I think it's because of the ADHD. It's hard to convince me to sit down and watch a movie, which makes no sense, because I'll sit down and play a game for like 8 hours at a time, no problem. Or I'll watch a podcast or stream for like multiple hours. But a movie? Why does this seem like such a huge commitment in comparison? I do not know. I can't explain that. But I've got to hype myself up. Like, oh, well, gotta prepare for this experience of cinema. Game, you're doing something every few seconds. Maybe. It's like feeling like you're participating in it. I always struggle at the beginning of a movie. Whenever I feel like I haven't invested in the characters yet. And this is, I'm actually like this at the start of TV shows too. I always struggle in the first like couple episodes of a series because I don't know the characters yet. And there's a huge inertia of like getting there into the point. But then once I care and I'm hooked, then I'll watch, you know, for days. And oh, how cute. What a great outfit. Oh, that's so cute. I love the hat. And you have your little flower basket on your back too. That's so nice. I want to get the hat for my High Mountain Tauren as well. I love that. Did y'all need, oh, I should do the world quest, or unless y'all need maybe some either time walking or quick delves. We could do some delves and pump up the vault at the last second. Yeah. Do you want that? I think I did time walking already this week on this character. I did, yeah. We could do delves if you want. If maybe Buns in the guild want to get some really good delves done quickly. I have... It's always good to level up Wait a minute. Is this going to be reset? Is this currency going to be reset? The Bunder coins? Should I spend all these right now? Chat. Yes? I have 3,700 Bunder coins. What should I do? Oh my god, what should I do? I'm thinking of getting back into WoW. What server do y'all play in? So your server doesn't matter anymore at all. You can join the guild from any server. But I play on Sporigar, on EU, and on NA. I play on Moonguard, and I also play on Blackwater Raiders. I play on a ton of different servers, honestly. I don't really worry too much about the server. You can, I actually have a video coming out in the next couple of days that's a getting started guide that does explain all those things, like server choice, all this stuff. I'm so excited to share this video with you, but it's being polished up. It's almost ready. It's almost ready. Been working on it hard for the last several days. I spent over 40k coins the other day. Get the appearance you want, then spend the rest on reagents. Ooh, okay. Finally home. Well, you got less, it's about 25 minutes till patch for NA at least. Looks like I have in total 11k of these. Okay, I'll transfer everything to myself. Transfer. Gib. Should have a button that's like transfer all. You know? Okay, I got them all. I now have almost 12k. I can get the minion for 10k. Is it worth it? I don't know about that, Chief. It's better than the nautical helm. Looks horrible. I do not want that. There's the green hat, which... No, I don't really need that either. What's a Biscollar horn do? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I could get that plus Sir Shady Murgleton. Moonguard ERP degen alert. I've been on Moonguard for a pretty long time. I've been on Moonguard longer than some players have been alive. Which is insane. Okay, this summons a ball of water. Yeah, I'll take that. I love water. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, let's see what it does. Cool, yeah, good. Oh, I feel like this could be I shouldn't say that. Used creatively to get into unexpected places in the map. Whoa. Okay, what else should I buy? Okay. Front mounted propeller. I think we'll get Sir Shady Murgleton Jr. Yeah. I think so. I think I should It's another pet. Gotta collect more pets. What else we got? I still have 1,300 left. So I can get something else. Delver's pouch of reagents. Is this worth? Well, we're close to another 2K. I could maybe, it's worth. Okay, let's get it. I got Viridian Charm Cap, Kaheti Oils, and Gloom Fathom Hide. I mean, maybe it will sell for a decent amount. Oh, I don't have TSM on. I think I have turned it off. Well, shit. Well, I'll deal with that later. Probably better to wait until after the servers are back up for EU to put stuff up. Anyways. Okay. Do we want to do delves? Maybe do a quick delve, since there's only about 20 minutes till NA's up. Any tier 8 delvers? You made 300K selling the reagents from the boxes. What? Do you... Oh wow, this paladin looks awesome actually. The yellow eyes, golden eyes with the blue hair and blue skin is really cool. Looks really good. Oh. Let's do a quick delve. Let's look at everybody's transmog while we're forming our group. Everybody's running around too much. Let me look at your transmog. Zepla's ADHD prevents her from seeing highlighted messages. It's actually not that. It is my chat app that I'm using to look at chat, which doesn't show that. So I need to use, I think I'm gonna download a new chat app today that I've been recommended by people to use instead of the one that I'm using. Because basically I have to use a program that will put chat on the screen of the video game. So like it's a transparent chat window that I put in front of my eyes. In front of my face. But it doesn't have highlighted messages on it. Yep. But you asked if I did 3.0. I've made an announcement that I am not going to do 3.0 until 3.2. To answer your question though. Yeah. The reason for that is because the 3.0 was very puzzle heavy and lacked a lot of VA from what I hear. And Hoyoverse has announced that they're gonna fix it and massively improve it in 3.2 and get rid of a lot of the puzzles. I kind of hate doing puzzles on stream that are complicated. It really stresses me out. So, since they've promised to fix it, that is the reason why I am gonna wait. Now, if they never said that they were gonna fix it, I would just deal with it and play it. But since they promised they would, I will wait so that I don't have to deal with the puzzle hell. NA servers are up! What? Will you do it all in one go? Do you think you'll get burned out? Well, we'll see at 3.2. I doubt I'll do it all in one day. It seems like a bad idea. NA up. Yeah, pausers. Time to go. Bye.
Let's go into NA right now. Bye. Hopefully I can even get in. Goblin time. Oh yeah, update your add-ons. Update your add-ons. Good call. Beforehand. I'm excited. I gotta go do it. Let me make sure I can get into the game though. All my add-ons just had the update pushed. Amazing. Game. War Within. Play! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I log in? Or is everyone logging in at the same time? Retrieving realm list. You guys are still seeing me on EU, I think. Yeah, it hasn't swapped over yet. Is tomorrow a writing day? I haven't decided yet. Normally it would be, but I missed Monday because of my bank. And that's bad. So, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I might just have to write. Uh-oh. After the stream. Today and tomorrow. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. Patch! I cannot log in to NA. Are you able to? Oh, it says incompatible. Look. Try again. I think I have to close out of EU. Okay. Yeah, I have to close the EU client before it's not gonna let me do that. It's not gonna let me double dip like I'm trying to do. Where's that playlist I had? There it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Galagio music. Let's go. Wait. It's competing with the War Within music. Rage. Took a break from WoW. Is it a good time to rejoin? Absolutely yes. I think this is the best time to start World of Warcraft ever. I've been around since 2004. I have seen it all. I've seen the good times and I've seen the bad times. And I really think this is the best state that WoW has been in all my years. I'm really happy to say that finally. Because I've been waiting to say that for decades. Literally. At least about 1 decade. I waited. There's gonna be cinematics and story and stuff? Yeah! Yeah. I cannot log in though. I'm gonna keep trying. Retrieving realm list. Find the realm list. Where's the streamer surfer? Yeah, I heard maintenance finished early. Slightly early. I keep getting disconnected. Are you having the same problem?
Yeah. What UI add-on do you use? I use Pitbull 4. And I use Pitbull for the player frame and the target frame. For the raid frames and party frames, I actually use the default Blizzard UI. Realm list. You're waiting on the update still. I did update already, I think. Just gotta keep at it. Are you gonna be playing a goblin? Who's race changing to goblin for Undermined? What I hope to hear is that some of y'all will be convinced to change after you're so inspired by the vibes. Bun fast, bun furious. Oh no! Are you getting incompatible? No. Why is it saying that to me? I exit. I think personally, I like the goblin outfits that have a skirt or a robe. That's my preferred look. I don't usually wear the goblin outfits with pants. No pants for my goblins. Did they get rid of the goblin racial that's lets you summon your bank? Did that go away a long time ago? I thought it used to be able to summon like your friend Gobber. The bank's still there? I guess I couldn't find it. I started leveling the Goblin Monk. I am bun lucky so far. Well, I've been working on the New York accent for this patch. Well, I don't know if New York accent is the right way to put it. I've been working on the goblin voice. If I can get into the... God, it's so bad. I gotta practice it a little more. I need to listen to Harley Quinn talk. Retrieving realm list. How many times am I gonna get disconnected? God. Everybody get in the car. It's so bad. I'm looking over here. Listen to Marissa Tomei and my cousin Vinny to learn the accent. Okay. Alright.
What you do in your vault? The garage.
Tune-ups, oil changes, brake relining, engine rebuilds, rebuild some trannies, rear end.
Okay, okay.
I can't hear her.
Got it.
If I play movie clips on
Ms.
stream,
Vito's
will I get banned from Twitch?
expertise is in general automotive knowledge. It is in this area that her testimony will be applicable. Now, if Mr. Trotter wishes to voir dire a witness, I'm fine.
I don't want to
Being
get
an
banned by
expert on
playing.
general automotive knowledge,
I can't hear it even, anyways.
can you tell me
Oh my god. Might be a gray area. Hey, I got disconnected. I think it's okay if you play like 5 seconds of a clip, but more than that, and you're gonna get a problem. It's because isn't it fair use if it's like 5 seconds? What's my server? I have no server. I'm disconnected. It's not. But it's Blackwater Raiders. Blackwater Raiders. But I can't get in. Moon God. Nash Jatar to get these final Janny meta album. Janny. Is that the raptor from BFA? I am cursed. No, no progress. I'm just imagining it. Hey, remember when War Within first came out and they wanted to make the background of the loading screen just like not this? They wanted it to be just like a sealed vault. That was such a bad idea. Then players complained like, oh my god, the loading screen is supposed to look like a place you go into, like a portal. It looked like a burnt cookie. I'm glad they did not go with that. That would have been a bad idea. Unless like you log in and then it like breaks open, then that would have been neat. Thought it was intentional to open later. Like in future expansions. I can't get in. Let me in. Please. God. I just get. God. I want to play the game. Maybe try logging out of Battle.net and relaunching. Am I the only one having problems? Maybe. Sad. I'm not the only one. Okay, I'll try to reload BNet completely. I'll exit it completely and try again. World of Warcraft has started an update. Now it's updating. Oh, but I already exit. Oh. Do you wish to exit? No. Update it. I changed my... It wasn't even updated yet. Well, dang. Initializing. Okay. Finish it. Reclaiming space. Okay. It's 11.1. Oh, I should have checked the version before I tried loading it up. But I see it's 11.1. Okay, we can go. Alright. Alright. I need a patch for the patch, yeah. Pausers. Yeah. Hello. Just server, please. I updated it. I think my streamer privilege was revoked, in fact. I'm unlucky. It's the same shit! Only now, if I happen to see, it won't be incompatible anymore, at least, if I get that far. Maybe it was the voice. You think it didn't like my goblin voice. So it won't let me in. See, this goblin voice is so bad. Maybe by the time season 2 is over, goblin voice will be a lot better. Is that goblin or British? British is way worse. If you think goblin voice is bad, you don't even want me to do this. Oh, it says I'm logging in to the game server. That's different. British goblin? What is a British goblin? Well, it booted me out, it did. I almost thought I made it, but I got booted out. Yeah. Maybe it needs some work. Okay. West Country. I don't know what that is. Blizzard help. Please. Come on, Zep. Join us. A little bit of bunarchy. And you'll feel better. No. No, I won't do bunarchy. That's against the law. Connecting, that's different. It's different, okay. It's almost there. Connect me to the streamer server. No bunarchy. No. No bunarchy. Don't you dare. Connect. I demand the streamer client. You're the only streamer who didn't get in. It's because, well, I did forget to update it for a little bit. It was half my fault because I saw the server list a couple times, but it was incompatible, which was my fault. It was the voice. Yeah, that voice was even worse. This feels like we're trying to log to Vanilla WoW. New items coming in the March trading post. It doesn't... we don't know that yet. Right? Is it already March time? But we just had February. Surely February can't be done already. Zepla, what's your problem with bunarchy anyway? It's chaos. Which I cannot abide in my stream. This is a very orderly and lawful space. And a lawful good space. And the Bunarchists only want to see burning and butt shaking, and it is inappropriate. Why is it that January was so long, but February was so short? Why is that? Did you notice that too? But you are chaos. Buntruzas! That's untrue. January sucks. Maybe February was more fun. Yeah, I think that's probably it. February did suck less. Oh wait, February has less days. Oh wait, that's true. You guys are right. I thought it was a deep thinking, but no. Oh my god. How are you still not in? That's what she said. It's for real though, let me in. Like, come on. Let us reconnect. You know what's really crazy is that the Earth revolves around the sun, but the sun isn't stationary in space. It's moving really fast in a direction, which means that the sun is a fireball. It's not just a ball of fire. It's a fireball. Yeah. That's crazy, right? So who's the wizard who casted it? Thought about that? Did you know that there used to be huge sloths in America? Oh my god, this takes forever. It's a pyroblast. Yes, dude. And we're like caught in it. What were they aiming at? Oh my god, that's the crazy question. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. What are they aiming at? I assume they just threw a fireball into space because they could. Which is, what's scarier? Did they miss? And is it coming for us? Pre-nerf palm pyro. We're on a rockin' water ball chasing a fireball. Yes, we're like, the Earth is like a shaman's orb shield that we live on. It's like Earth shield because this rotates around you. But yeah, there used to be huge sloths in America, like gigantic one, like size of an elephant. It was a sloth. Can you imagine seeing one of those things? Oh, you got your Cocker Spaniel. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Nice. You can get the Cocker Spaniel by watching the stream. It's a Twitch drop that we got going right now. The entire Earth used to be covered in giant mushrooms. Yes. That was the original life form on Earth. And the mushrooms can eat rocks, which is really cool. Do you think that they're intelligent? Now you're getting an error. Mammoths. Mammoths were killed by humans. The humans are just really good at killing things. Really good. Well, our species. We have such a Chad species, like for real. Think about it. Humans figured out the exploit of fire early on. And fire is such a ridiculous exploit that let us be so overpowered. Men, like, fire is so ridiculous. You don't need any skill to use it. Okay. There's no skill requirement, but you can do so much damage with fire. And that's not all. Fire is so overpowered because it let us cook food. Good thing the cats didn't get fire first. Holy shit, right? Lets you cook food. It's because of the human... It's an AoE. Yes. No skill requirement. You can use that at level 1. And it does so much damage. Are you asking the Cosmos to nerf fire? Yes. Well, no. Yes, but actually no, because I'm a human. So obviously, I love fire. But did you know that because of cooking and because of the fire, you were able to have a big brain? Because as a creature of Earth, you can't have both a big brain and a long intestine. You can't have both. It's too much energy. But because of cooking, we could have a shorter intestine, and this allowed the brain to be big. Crazy, right? So we get the benefit of fire as a destructive tool and as something that overpowered our intellect stat at the same time. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, not only that, the fire lets you build out, like burn some of the land, and then grass grows back. And the grass that grows back attracts animals you can hunt. So in many ways, it's overpowered. Praise the flame. Did you know our stomachs have neurons? It's basically our second brain. I heard that your brain creates a lot of your serotonin. I mean, not your digestive tract helps to make your serotonin.
Thank you, Optimus
Yeah.
Prime.
I did the thing.
No. Arms Simkowski, thank you so much for the 2-month resub with Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been trying to get in to the server. This is a situation in which fire would not be of use to me, though, because that wouldn't help me get into the server. So fire does have its like. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I got in. Oh my god! Oh my god! Campsites. What? Cool. New campsite. Oh, wow. Wow, cool. Check it out. I was wrong. Fire did work to let me in. If technology take from me so many thoughts, do you think for me? Maybe good. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, BFA. Why is it BFA? Shit. I got the unpatch. Oh no. Guys, the patch is Battle for Azeroth. They're gonna do it again. Fuck.
Like, I'm, can't log in that good because it takes a long time. Yeah. Yeah. It's like not going.
It's not going. It's going. Yo. What do you need to do other than watch to get the Clocker Spaniel pet? Make sure that your Twitch account and your Battle.net accounts are connected. So go to your Battle.net account page, click on the connections, and make sure your Twitch account is connected there. Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Undermined deserves better. Gallywix has got to go.
It's gotta go.
Who's with me?
Uh-oh. They heard him.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss.
Whoa!
We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revelgaz? Nikki? Noggin Fogger?
She crazy?
No. Marin.
No?
Oh my god.
So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation.
Oh my god.
A long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugh. Show our guest out.
No way! Didn't kill him? Oh my god.
Meeting adjourned.
Holy!
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time.
Oh
Is
shit.
everything proceeding as planned?
It's the real boss.
Repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course.
Oh my god.
I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
That was a pretty solid cutscene. Alright. So she is actually pissed. That was an amazing cutscene. Very solid. Very solid. We get to see the leaders of the cartels. We see the dynamic here. He's so intimidating at first in this room where everybody's afraid to say something. That one guy basically takes a fall and gets killed for speaking out. Everybody else is terrified to say a word. They all run out. And then the whole dynamic shifts as soon as Zalatath shows up. And she is the real big cheese now. All right. Very, very cool. Marin is the trade prince. Wait, hold on a second. We saw... It's not all the cartels. Wait a second. No. It's only Marin that was there, and then his cronies. So we haven't seen Gazlo, but Gazlo put them up to it. Gazlo represents Bilgewater. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to... town. You got DC doing the first quest. What? Seems like it's gonna be a good story. Let's see if everybody's getting booted. That's what I'm hearing. It might be really hard to do today. But we'll see how it is. We'll see how rough it is. Oh, wow, look how cute. Wow, it's cool. Oh, I bet the collections window is also updated to show the new sets, right? Yeah. Liberation of Undermined. That looks good on my goblin. That looks good on my goblin. Yeah? But it cuts off her ears, which I don't like. There we go. I think it looks really nice on her. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Shaman set. Because this looks excellent. Uh-oh. Am I getting kicked? Fuck. No! Pepe hands! Pepe hands! God! Hey, do you like my monk goblin name? Isn't that so cool? Kickback. Right? It's a great name, right? I'm very proud of myself. Kickback. You didn't even make it through the cinematic. Unstable servers on a new content patch? Never. I know. I find the sets always look much better in game. It's crazy how much better that set looks on my character than I thought it looked on the previews. So mail. You like my you got mail add-on? Okay, I'm back. But like, oh, I have a great vault, but does that even matter? Well, it's not technically season 2 yet. Season 2 is March 4th. What do I have in the vault? That was an amazing cutscene. The animations for Gallywix look so good. Looks so good. I cannot wait to do this story. Enhancement. I'll get the one that is a... Should I spend these Algari tokens of merit? I get the transmog that I don't know yet. I should spend these.
Prices to be reasonable.
I have 2. I'll get some gold.
My thanks for your patronage.
Yeah. It's gold. I'm just waiting for you. Okay. Zepla survived Rabon X. She can survive this. I think I gave up. No, I heard about Rabon X. and so I did not participate. I heard not to do that. Look how cute this Draenei looks. Look how cute she looks. Great outfit. Okay, where are we going? Traverse the core way to the ringing deeps. Do I need to pick up any other quests?
Tulumun, an agent of a new contact known as the Vizier, has approached us. I never expected an Arabian
Delves?
to come to us for help, but what they brought to our attention could threaten us all. It's been all...
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If I get disconnected a lot, then we might have to wait a bit. But hopefully, we're gonna be good. Zep, did you ever reach level 60 in hardcore? I'm level 52. I didn't. Wait, I'm not. Wait, uh-oh. It's not. I'm not being disconnected, right? It won't let me use the abilities to go forward. Let me try to reload. Could be a problem. Wow. And we moan about login queues for 14. I mean, it's expected for an MMO. It's, in some ways, isn't it nice that lots of people want to play the game? Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So I think that my add-on bartender that I use, uh-oh. Fuck. Buns. It's not looking good, Buns. Buns, it's not... The video game won't let me play it, but I really want to play it, but it won't let me play it. My not upgraded add-ons could crash my game. Let me check to see if Bartender's updated. It is. Bartender is up to date. Let's see what's not up to date. Many things. I'm gonna delete a bunch of crap. LVUI broken. I do not use LVUI. Oh, wait. Does this campsite actually correspond to the time of day? No way. No. It stays this time of day. That's so nice. Bartender, I need to turn off once I get back in game. It does? So yours looks different?
Hey, Zepla friend.
Well,
has it been that long already?
we should all have the same.
Hardcore raiders stink. They never wipe.
Vanilla Wafer, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Yeah. Hardcore raiders don't wipe. That's true. Black 92, thank you for the 7-month resub as well. Appreciate that. Yeah. I want to play this so bad. You know what? I wanted to play it really bad before, but nothing makes me want to play a game more than the game being down for maintenance. Really. Okay, let me try some stuff. I'm gonna turn off some things here and maybe it will run better. Turn off weak auras. Okay. Why did the goblin banker break up with his girlfriend? Because she had no interest. That was pretty good. Hey, what did you think about that cutscene that we watched? Wasn't that really amazing? Okay, Zep wide vibe. How about Zep?
Zepla cheer.
Ooh. Aww. A Wild Sandy, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for your support. I have been kicked to realm selection, which is crazy. Haven't seen that in a while. Back at it. I'm not giving up yet. I want to play so bad. The game don't want me to play. Yeah, might need to play tomorrow if it keeps crashing. Like if it's unplayable. Then.
Mute.
Am I muted? What does the butt goblin say? Oh, butt goblin, help me play the goblin patch with your big butt. Oh, great and wise butt goblin, may your cheeks send us into the game. Praise the dumpy. Why doesn't it speak with its butt? The butt does speak, but it's not really something that can be said, but more of what can be smelt.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. Okay. Oh. Can Zep play? Can Zep play the game? Maybe. It's possible. Move some action bars. Okay, let's go. I turned off bartender because it looked like that was causing some issues. I don't even really need bartender, to be honest. Blizzard edit mode is fantastic, and it's all you really need. The butt goblin has a certain air of wisdom. Yes, wisdom and whimsy.
The living grotto are full of reach.
Yeah. May your cheeks never chafe. May we hear your radiant song. The clap of your ass cheeks.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Epic Coma, thank you so much for subbing.
Look at him.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
What now?
It's a toll booth. You gotta be kidding me. I guess you can make money off anything.
Oh, it's lonely at the top.
Lots of these workers are headed to a venture camp just down the road. That's a great first stop for information. We pay the toll booth fee. It's best to just play along for now.
Do us proud.
God, I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Speak to toll booth.
Going nowhere till you pay.
There's lots of businesses heading to the North Venture mining camps lately. That's big bucks for us. You want to go in, you pay the toll. Simple. We'd like to go to the mining camp. I want to haggle about the price. I'm a goblin. Are you kidding me? I love to haggle, but today the price is set. We're still setting up our coupons and deals. Why are you letting some of those goblins in without paying? Because they've got Dark Fuse work badges. We don't upset Dark Fuse enforcement. Blackwater's got a good thing going on here. If the boss man ain't picking on us, we ain't gonna upset that apple cart. We'd like to go to the mining camp.
Whatever.
Because the Dark Fuse guys are bad. Okay. Why do I keep hearing the sound of money? Like I'm spending money. Locate mining camp. No! I'm from New Jersey, and the goblins all sound like my people. Well, maybe I'll sound like that too. I'm working on the accent. It's hard. She was taking tolls while you were talking. I think she was. Buns. The video game was not letting me play it. Man. It's a struggle, for real. Ah. Let me in. Let me play the fucking game. I don't know. You'd think after 20 years they'd have figured this out. But here we are. Still stuck. Maybe it's a mod conflict. I haven't... Why are we becoming Australian? I haven't had a single hiccup and been questioned since the moment you went live. I don't use any mods. Maybe you're right. But I really like my mods. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should turn them off. Another update just dropped. Really? Slowly shifting up to Minnesota with that accent. I don't know how to do a Minnesota accent. Lois from Family sounds like that. Minnesota accent is a different animal. I don't even know. I don't know anyone from Minnesota.
You've got mail.
Why does it seem like I keep spending money? Like... Okay.
What's up? Be
No.
good.
No. What if we don't load out-of-date add-ons? We don't load out-of-date add-ons. We live without the add-ons that are out of date. Handy Notes is out of date. God. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna not load add-ons that are out of date. I need to listen to Harley Quinn talk a little bit. Did you hear that? Oh my god. Did you hear? What? Is it the music from the zone?
What's in the mix?
What can you tell me about the Dark Fuse? Dark Fuse enforcement are the security and overseers for this outfit, so they think they can push everyone else around, and they can. I'm here to track work hours of the venture team. Pure admin gig. So, excuse me. I've got to get back to work. I just want to finish my contract and bring my cash back to pay my rent in Undermined.
I just handle the paperwork and try to stay off the Dark Fuse radar.
I'm doing my best, okay? Alright? It's not easy.
You looking for trouble?
What happened here? Our job is to get things done, not ask a bunch of questions. Some order came in to blow up the wall, so we did it. If somebody sent a bogus work order, that's not on us.
Somebody wanted a hole in the wall. I don't know who, but it sure wasn't the Dark Fuse.
You got a problem?
What's the job here? This was a venture company mining operation, but now lots of cartels are getting their hands into things. The best jobs are up here in the north. The jobs in the south are the worst, I heard. In the southern work sites, workers just disappear. And hazard pay is only an added 10%. It's awful.
This is bad. But at least I'm not in the South Mines.
We get things done.
I don't want to judge any goblin for who they work for, but when it comes to the Dark Fuse, we got to.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Maybe whoever wanted that wall blown up also wants our attention here. We gotta dig deeper.
Get out there and get to it. Bilgewater is on the job.
Bigger and more dangerous than Opportunity Point. These South Mines sound real bad, even if you have a high tolerance for bad working conditions. But what are they mining? Something here is worth big money. We need to check it out. I'll head past the big Dark Fuse camp with Renzik. Stealth mode. Make a big distraction for us, will ya? I'm sure you can slow down production while you're over there.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
May you lend your song to hers.
Yo, we need the Final Fantasy feature of move other people out the way when I'm trying to talk to an NPC. Anyone using bartender successfully? I missed the quest. Bartender's broke. Bartender is broken. Half this crap is broken right now. Okay. La 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 la. I missed the Urwana quest. What is her deal? What did she want? Did I even get it? I did. Okay. So we need the suspicious canister. It looks like black blood, don't it?
This is black blood.
That's what I just said, girl.
They must be bringing it from the south.
That's what I said that. She's copying me. Man, it's so weird not having animated portraits. Dark Fuse muscle. I bet if I practice enough.
Of whoever brought down that wall.
Scallywags.
The goblin who brings me the culprit gets a promotion and a corner office at the Galagio.
The document requires anyone with information about who opened the Western Wall to bring the information to their supervisor. It details the reward or promotion to working inside Undermined. The favor and appreciation of Gallywix. Okay. Okay. Man, being a goblin kind of like, it's hard. Goblins have pretty difficult lives. You know? He says, I thought I'd get out, but it's too late. You're dead. You're dead. Am I really gonna get an apartment in Undermined? That girl said that she was working to pay rent. Am I gonna get to pay rent? Yay! Rent! Yay, rent! Hooray, I love rent. Micromanager. A new face. Great to see ya. I'm Zerdo, and I specialize in getting people what they need. Welcome to my shipping desk. How can I help?
Hey, meet me by the south gate, friend. I'll clock out and clue you in.
South. That seems more like what I saw in my vision.
South gate. The hell's at the south gate? Something sketch. What's this? Oh wow, it's a big rocket. Safety manual. Key parts of all bodies inside the rocket drill during transit. Seatbelts may be provided at your destination. If seats are unavailable, one may be purchased at the destination. The rocket drills operate at unsafe noise levels. Warning sirens may be disabled to avoid startling drill operators. Rocket drills move at high speeds and make sudden stops. Unplanned stops may be followed by unscheduled explosions. Some safety may occur. Okay, that's about what I expect. Ah. Anyone dislike the fact that we need Valor Stones and Crests to upgrade our stuff? Yes, I do. I hate that. It's very annoying. The system is pretty annoying. I think that they have it that way just so they can give you, like, let Valor Stones be some extra bullshit you get for doing all kinds of random things. You know, it's just like a trash currency you get. It's like, oh, whoop-de-doo, I forgot some Valor Stones. Oh, great. You know, it's not that good. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Dark Fuse Manager. I got those. No, I didn't. I didn't find any managers. Only muscle. Oh, there's the manager over there. Maybe there's too many people doing this right now. Okay, I got one. Bartender says it's updated. Well, everybody says that it's not working, so maybe they screwed up their update, or maybe it's having a conflict with another add-on. Conflict. Manager. Didn't Lightning Bolt get a new animation? I can get another manager. Yeah, it's cool. Look, wow, it's awesome. Oh my god, new Lightning Bolt is very cool. Did you see it? Look, I'll show you again. Look, 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 look. Oh man, it's awesome. It's even more zappy than before. It's more zappy, which is perfect. Look, so like, it's like you get it off of the ground and then throw it. So good. So good. Shaman keeps being cool to play. More zaps. Oh, but I need to be playing. Well, I'll play Hunter on EU. Alright.
Let me just clock out over here.
Time card.
So let's get what you need, huh? I accept gold, they said.
Over here! What needs fixing? All parts accounted for.
All eyeballs were on you, and that was great. You brought us a new resource. This is Zirdo fella. Yes, the micromanager.
Bilgewater is on the job.
What did you find?
Nice jet. Now get a move on.
Gallywix is controlling the Dark Fuse and wants to know who worked against him.
Get out there and get to it.
You hail from above.
Does this goblin you discovered have more information?
I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
I ain't done not house about it, too.
Okay. You're new here, right? You're new here, right? I can tell by your questions. But don't worry, Zirdo's your best pal. I'll give you a personalized tour. Gutterville, the venture company town, is just south down the road. It'll be informative and interactive. You can't ask for a better experience, trust me.
I got your back.
You don't mind if I charge by the minute, do ya? I'm just kidding. We can chat about some kind of payment in Gutterville, assuming you enjoy the tour.
You owe me.
It's fine. He's there, though. Show us what you got.
Sure thing, boss. This way.
Yeah, goblin stuff.
Venture's new Mach 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl.
It does a little dance.
Black blood that baby is dug up. Am I right? Oh,
right.
It's low on coolant.
It's gonna explode?
Everybody move!
Oh my god.
Well, you know, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town.
Of course.
Oh, I got what you need.
Ooh, why did he say it like that?
I ain't done nothing. I got your back. Okay, let's go.
I got what you need.
Oh, wait. Are you okay?
I mean...
I must have a closer look.
Okay.
So, your path leads you here.
I lack words. What? It's all blood leaking out?
The world watch over you.
The land aches underfoot. These pipes carry black blood north in a massive volume. Yeah. I've never seen the land become infected this rapidly. Clear away the rot. Perhaps we can save it yet.
I shall watch for you.
This looks like it's
me.
above my
We
pay
will
grade.
Stop this atrocity. Nature rejects.
Erwina's Fury. Oh, she has I have a button here. Okay. Atlantic accent. Look, I'm trying my best. It might be all over the place. I'm just guessing. Okay. I will make an effort. All right. I didn't say it was gonna be like good, but I will try very hard.
There are more.
It's close enough. Oh, we need to get that thing. Over there. So is it black blood? It's from an old god?
We must finish this.
It's the blood of the old gods that are dead. Then it died. Gross. Husklob. Gross. It's so disgusting. Very disgusting. We'll get the other ones. That's a nice song. Oh, put that there.
Foul thing! Wait. Someone's coming.
Don't touch that. What are you doing?
The Black Blood. You have no idea.
Oh,
I know
she
it's
does.
bad,
She don't
but
care.
You're making things worse.
What? Making it work. Yeah, lightning. Yes, good. Good. I need to kill more of these disgusting Puskalobs. Where am I supposed to find more of these? Oh, by turning this thing on. I think this summons more. No, it doesn't. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what it does. I'll go look for more. Oh, there's one. Oh! Wrong button. Hi, Arikijin. Oh, I'm so excited to hear all of the jazzy music. I limited myself to only listening to the Galagio track. So there's so much jazzy music I haven't heard at all. Oh, I need to kill one more of these. Okay. See, that's my rocket jump as a goblin. It's a racial ability.
You have come far, stranger.
Be cautious, Zepla. Yeah, you can trust me. I'm a goblin shaman. So...
Wild guide you will.
What are you doing here? Sabotaging? I can understand that. Things are way out of hand. But if we explode this pipe here, it'll get even worse. Black blood everywhere. Maybe together we could come up with something real to do. Meet me in Gutterville. We'll talk more away from these awful slimes.
Will that do now? It's dangerous here. We can talk more in town.
Okay.
I told you to use the manifold.
There's always a way to fix things.
Off you go then. Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
I thought we could talk here in Gutterville, but it feels tense. They're all venture company, but I don't recognize a lot of them. Word is, Galliwick sent down a bunch of workers who are sympathetic to him so they could spy on us. Clear out some of these turncoats. If any of them report to Overseer Kozik that we're working against the pipeline, he'll go after my people.
Do what you gotta.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
What information is Galliwick's after here in Gutterville? Let's see if some of these goblins will give us a hint. Let's start with any Bilgewater goblins we can find.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do. Hold up. I see a goblin I know. Hey there, friend.
Happy dancer. What the fuck?
Which side you on? Well, I can't talk now. Try old crazy Benny. He'll tell you some weird stuff, but he gets facts mixed into him.
Okay.
Oh, sorry to put you on the spot. Thanks.
Innkeeper.
Things up?
Kazan, huh? Hope you aren't too high and mighty for my little inn. Oh my god! He's saying that because I'm a goblin. What do you mean, high and mighty? Most of the Bilgewater trade princes come from Kazan. I'm a Filchwater Goblin. Like Gallywix, Maldy, and there are probably a bunch more. Oh my god. Is it special dialogue if you're a goblin? I wonder what it says to other people if you're not playing goblin. You guys should tell me. It's the innkeeper here in Gutterville. I'd be interested to know that. Oh, this is one of those quests where we all have to wait on each other, right? Like there's 3. Okay. I see. There's not a lot of enemies. Oh, there's some over this way. Yeah.
What you got?
You're spying for Gallywix. Admit it.
Yeah, yeah. Is that yours? Watch your step.
Yeah. I like to think of my goblin as being...
Is this my problem?
someone who wants to make things better. You know, as a shaman, like, felt like there's a way to use technology to make a better world. But also recognizes that elementals don't, like, you shouldn't have to worship them. You should be able to enter equal partnerships with them, like business.
Watch your step.
That's how I see her role in the world. And her take on shamanism. Am I missing, like, talent stuff because of my... It feels weird. Feels like it's changed a little bit.
What needs fixing?
I might still be using a really scuffed Zekvir build, actually.
Will that do now?
There were more spies than I expected. It's hard to have faith in the adventure company, but we're not all like that.
Off you go then.
Ooh, I don't need that.
You saw ghosts?
You looking for trouble?
You're looking for the real truth? I've got all the juicy stuff, but we gotta whisper. What are all these spies trying to find? Benny looks around nervously and then speaks. Gallywix has given out big rewards to find the folks working against him. It's turning all the goblins against each other. Hamsey knows the truth, I think.
Next time.
Hamsey?
Look, this project is slowly killing my crew. Blowing up the wall was my cry for help.
That was you? I knew you was worth something.
Oh.
I got a reward to collect. See ya, losers.
Oh no, he's gonna snitch.
Smoke. I can't see a thing.
He's gonna snitch. Oh man. Zirdo is gonna go tell Gallywix that Pamsy's the one who wanted to blow up the wall.
Oh, then it's business, is it?
Why did you explode the wall? It was a big risk to do it, but I was out of options. I couldn't get help from Undermined. They got their own problems, so I made some noise and hoped that somebody out your way would care about this black blood. Looks like I was right. Wow, it's that bad. She's like a... She did it to get attention of the crisis that they're having.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
I hope Renzik catches up with Zirdo before he can blab. But we shouldn't count on it.
Do what you gotta. Will that do now?
I got a team of engineers. All of them got families. They keep having horrible accidents and infections from the black blood. I just couldn't stand another death. I opened the wall. I wanted it to bring us some hope. You show up and want to stop the Black Blood. Doesn't do anything good to stop these pipes up here. We gotta get to the pump station. So my crew and the pumps, they're all at the same station, but we should hurry.
Off you go then. Help me save my folks from the dark fuse and this job, and I'll help you shut it all down.
Okay.
We are aligned in purpose.
Wow, look how cool this paladin looks. Okay. Pamsy's a real one. Is it gonna be the biggest, like, surprise ever? That will it really be the Venture Co. people who are the most looking for change? And they're the ones that are, like, the most progressive, I guess. I don't know what other word I can use.
My engineers.
No!
What if I just got them out of Undermined?
Oh no! They died.
Wow, look who it is.
I can't believe it. Zirdo must have told Overseer Gorzik about me. This is a clear message to stop.
Do what you gotta. Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
This crew trusted me. They're my family. We gotta see if any of them survived. I have other engineers who ain't here. They must have fled into the field. Razzie, Keats, and Glizzer are out there. Find them. Bring them home.
Off you go then.
Your path.
I won't let the Dark Fuse or Gallywix bully us. We're shutting this all down.
Oh man. She's cool. The horrors of the Black Blood cannot be underestimated.
Buddy, save the rest of her crew.
The strength of it in this place is causing my visions to feel distant, like odd whispers.
Perhaps my visions are clouded. I need to clear my head.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. What's with the Gobney accent? Well, I'm trying to do a goblin accent. I mean, you gotta, right? You gotta. It's part of it. Can't say goblin stuff without a goblin accent. It's just how it is. Wow. Look at all this pipes going into all this. This is crazy. It's nasty. There's a tick following me. That's disgusting.
What? I'm working. Break time?
Headed back to the station.
We need to kill these things together. I need more help. Actually, no, I don't. It's super easy. Wait, it's healing? Oh, I got 25% of a bar for killing just that one. Man, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm really impressed with your goblin voice acting. Thank you. I'm working on it. I think maybe the more I do it, the better I'll get. At least that's my hope.
What now? Break time?
I'm gonna practice it. It's very immersive. This quest is called Found Family, which is sweet and also sad, considering Pamsy's crew, half of them are dead.
I'm working.
No.
You got it. Oh, thanks for saving me.
Wow, a Pandaren. I never see it. What is that? Oh my god! Look at the eye stalk. Gross, gross. Oh man. Gross. That's scary and weird. pusticles dropped off of it. Okay. Where are we going next? We're killing more blood monstrosities. And looting pusticles. What you need to find is the ones that are elite, because those are the most... Oh yeah, somebody else is right here. Most reward. Summon the dog. Woo! Yes, the new patch is live on NA, that is. I am here doing the beginning quest. Achievement earned. The unseeming. I have acquired 100 stacks of unseeming shipped. Apparently. I'm 70% of the way. Oh. There's one. This is going to be such a fun journey that we can all take together as a bun fam. Okay.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
We made some progress here while you were helping Pamsy's engineers.
We have a plan.
I shall watch for you.
Okay.
Bilgewater on duty.
Pamsy and I came up with an idea. So we can't access the controls, and we can't blow it up. What if we freeze the pump station? Stay with me. Pamsy mentioned that a lot of the machines up north are overheating lately because of all the coolant that's being used down south. And it's even harder to get because the blood slimes eat it. What if we found all of that coolant supply and dumped it into the pump station? We put the whole operation on ice, and it'd take ages to fix.
Do us bring the coolant. We'll be ready for it. Keep it real.
I followed Zirdo's trail south. I found a nasty piece of work named Gozik Cog Crane, pushing workers around and talking about another lesson. Zirdo must have snitched to this Gozik guy, but I need to confirm it. I think this Gozik will have the proof on him. Gozik could have given the orders, but looking at that bloody shredder... the marks on Pamsy's crew. I'm sure he got involved personally. You should do the same. Kill Gozik and check him for any signs Zirdo got word to him. Okay. I'll kill the man. Whee! We need the coolant. And we need to kill that guy. There he is. Hope I can get there before other people. Damn. This isn't even the... Wow, there's so much to explore. This is a huge area. We haven't even seen Undermined yet.
I can't die out here.
Okay, we got the correspondence from Zirdo, so we have proof now that he did snitch. Zirdo snitched to Gozik. And we need a bunch of these canisters. 2. Yep. 5 out of 12. Okay. Cool, cool. There's another one. Yeah. A little bit of allergies. I've been a little congested.
today. I don't really know why. But I usually take an allergy pill every day because of my cat. I've been doing that for, God, about 3 years now. And I don't really, well, nowadays I don't have to use it every single day like I used to when I first got the cat. My senses got used to the cat's dander over time. Which is pretty neat. But I've heard that when that happens, you only adapt to that specific cat. Like, it doesn't make you less allergic to cats in general. Only the cat that you're spending a lot of time around. I still am allergic, but not as bad, really. Like, I don't even really think about that. I need to wash this rug behind me. I didn't wash it. It's supposed to be a washable rug from Costco. But I haven't tried to wash it yet. It seems like a little bulky to shove into the washing machine, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Let's go back. What's this quest? Oh, it's a delve. The new delve. Ooh, excavation site 9. That's cool. We'll do that. Maybe not today, but soon.
What's the holdup?
Get enough to freeze this station solid.
It's lonely at the top.
Great. That's a good haul.
Do us proud.
Time is money, friend.
These engineers deserved better.
Keep it real.
You found proof? I knew it. Not as good as getting Zirdo himself, but we'll catch up with him in the end.
This'll be a snap.
Here's the plan. If we just freeze the outside, it'll all melt in a bit and go back to normal. But we got Owena. She can target cracks and leaks in the pipes so the coolant can get inside and really muck things up. Since you gathered all these canisters, I think you should get the honor of freezing the pipe solid. Pansy has a rocket board. You'll be able to dispense icy justice down on the station's key areas. Follow Orwena.
Parts accounted for.
I can use the rocket board.
Effort begins now. Let's do it.
Yeah, rocket
I'll
board.
join you above and scout. I can see weak spots in the pipeline. I will mark them.
Okay, cool. I do like the rocket board. I have one, I think I got from the trading post. There's one you can buy from Siren Isle currency as well. Thanks for the sick puppy. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. I'm glad I could help you get it. And I'll be streaming all week. Lots of WoW, so if y'all don't get your puppy today, I'm sure you'll be able to get it over the course of the week. It's cumulative. We froze the pipes. Nice. Cool. There's a cutscene of me on the rocket board freezing the pipes. Something I've noticed they're doing more of in The War Within. There's more cutscenes of you, like your character, doing cool things. It's not always just other NPCs. You get your time to shine also. Oh wow, look at this blood. Okay, doesn't matter.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Nice ice work.
That might have been more satisfying than a big explosion. Yo! Be good!
These engineers have been through a lot. Let's make sure they're good. Maybe they can shed some light on Undermined.
Have a good one.
What you got?
Gallywix just pushed his way in with a new crew and new guns. It ain't right. It ain't right. It's not perfect. Okay, I'm working on it. Why don't no one do nothing about him? Somebody should. Somebody should. Yeah, he sucks. That ain't right, mate.
You got a problem?
These were my friends. They came out here to get away from all the backstabbing and infighting in Undermined.
Undermined needs someone looking out for the little guy.
Yeah, like me. I'll be the new trade princess. Me.
What now?
Zepla. We stopped at the job, but we already sent so much of the black blood to Undermine. They have tons of it. That's awful.
We cannot let black blood spread.
It's too late, girl. Look around, okay? Are you crazy? Look. Have you seen the pipes?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm afraid the cat's out the bag, okay? Now we're doing damage control.
Be good.
Our next stop should be Undermined.
Keep it real. Be good.
We done what we could here. It's time to get a look at Undermine. Hamsy's got a contact, a venture goblin named Grimla. We can start there when we arrive. Let's get Gazlow and get going. Undermine's not the kind of problem you solve with a knife. We need someone like Gazlow on board for this. You know, the builder and leader type.
Keep it real. What needs fixing?
Pamsy has access. We get our friends out of Undermine and be home before you know it. Yeah. We got business in Undermine. Yeah.
You got business in Undermine.
Yeah.
I ain't ever going back there.
What? I thought you were the one who wanted a better world for goblins. What about us?
Any goblin who wants a better world is already left Undermine, like we did.
I mean, true. Okay, I mean, yeah.
Look, maybe we can get some others out.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
It's their home. They shouldn't have to leave. This is actually a good point. I gave up everything when I left. Family, friends. I won't make anyone else do that.
All right. We'll take a look
Man.
around. But I'm not going there to start a war.
I am, apparently. Don't worry, that's my job. Holy shit. That was really sad, because it's like, man, Undermine sounds like a really messed up place. It sounds really sketch. Really, really bad. Oh, look how cool she looks. Oh, wow, it looks awesome. I'll take a screenshot. Yeah.
I got your papers. Just tell her you're with me.
What you got?
Wow. Is that a Kazan accent? Yes! That takes me back. Ah! Got the proper papers for Undermine? Of course. Let's go. She heard my accent. Oh yeah. Oh, new art. Loading screen art. Awesome. Slam Central Station. Cool.
Interesting.
VIP greeter.
Well.
Out of the way, bub. You don't look like a VIP to me.
You
No, I'm a
trying something,
VIP.
pal? How you doing, pal?
Bored traveler. Impatient traveler. This is so cool. What a vibe. Wow, amazing.
Ahoy!
Oh, Blackwater. Yeah, they're the pirates. Oh, there's a fountain. Very nice. What is going on here? This is gonna be the best vacation ever. Oh my god, a goblin child. Weird. The Rat Whisperer. Okay. See you later, Rob. Coca-Cola.
Deals in sight.
But you can't drink it.
Check in real soon.
I love the Coca-Cola. That's Bilgewater product.
How you doing, pal?
Oh wow, it's a cool weapon. Check it out. It's a chainsaw, right? It's like pretty cool.
Hey, over
Motorized sword.
Pansy sent word about what happened in the Ring and Deeps. I'm here to get you reacquainted with Undermined. What's the problem?
There you are. I'm Grimla. Welcome to Undermined.
Been long enough.
If you want to get up to speed with the current situation, you've come to the right goblin. Pansy vouched for you. That's good enough for me. I've got a coupon you can use at the Intercontinental Hotel. We'll start there. Let's take a ride in Gramps, my hot rod. Hop in when you're ready.
Don't break anything I wouldn't.
Yeah!
Never thought I'd be back here. Better get started.
I'll see if I can.
File in, don't be shy.
Alright, let's go. In the car.
First stop, the Intercontinental Hotel. Goblins of all sorts congregate there. It's a great place to get the latest word.
Undermined smells worse than I remember. Was it always this suffocating?
Old grease and burnt rubber.
This ain't my home. Not anymore.
Wow, look at that statue of Gallywix.
Excellent. Let's head inside the hotel.
Wow. This guy is such a piece of shit, really. He's the worst.
Welcome to the best place ever. Keep cool out there.
Cool. Okay.
Interesting.
Shipping and handling is the best of the best when it comes to employers and Undermine. And we're not Dark Fuse affiliated, so you don't gotta sacrifice your morals working for Gallywix. The jobs are mostly delivery. Comes with a nice ride as a perk. If you make a name for yourself around Undermine, I'll be in touch.
I'll miss you. What's shaking, pal?
Hand over the coupon. Wow, and the coupon isn't even expired. This hotel is the best of the best. It's centrally located, isn't full of nasty Dark Fuse thugs. And we keep the Croach population de-escalated. Rooms are full. But Hearthstones we got. Do you need one? Do I need one? No.
See you around.
Who should I talk to? Oh, the renowned quartermaster.
Red hot savings here.
There's so many like goblin specific voice, like I'm not voice but lines you can select. Like they react to you differently if you're a goblin, and there's certain things you can say that are special if you are a goblin, which is awesome. I can say, I'm already a Bilgewater big shot. Out in the world you are, but you're down here now. It's a whole different game. And Undermine, we all start at the bottom. Trust me, pal. It's worth it.
Come back for more. Have I got something for you?
That's cool.
I'll be
That's
waiting.
cool. Okay.
What's the news?
You're looking for work? Well, you're in the right place. cartels here are always looking for temporary contractors for quick gigs. I got all sorts of brochures if you want to peruse the benefit packages. Also, I may or may not be paid on commission by the Trade Coalition. Apparently, I'm legally required to add in that part. Whatever. You get to make a name for yourself.
Mine is in a situation right now. With
Them
Galley
trade
Wicks and the
princes
Dark
won't ever
Thieves.
forget what you done for them.
Welcome to the best place ever. Keep cool out there.
Okay. Times are rough, so the cartels have been trying out this new business strategy called employee retention. Never heard of it before, but it sounds fancy. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it means giving employees the privilege of buying stuff from the company stores after you work for them long enough. Go check out what the cartel's got for sale. See if anything catches your eye before you start working.
Yeah? Watch your back. What's the news? Time's a wasting.
Visit the quartermasters.
Yeah? See you around.
Where are they? Oh, over here. Okay.
I got your back. Hiya.
So that's the Intercontinental Hotel. Things go downhill from here.
That's what it is. Bilgewater's gotten it worse than the other cartels.
I need to get to the Bilgewater. These dark views have me worried.
Next stop, Tailgate Park. Bilgewater Cartel used to be in charge there. The Gallywicks had other plans. Now the Dark Fuse act like they own the place. And the Bilgewater, well, they do the best they can.
Stay sharp out there.
That's our people. We gotta go check on them.
Tailgate Park.
Oh my god.
Aboard.
That's my guys.
Dark Fuse kind of took over Tailgate Park.
I left Laszlo Overbite in charge. I need to talk to him.
Gazlo. They killed him.
I remember things being bad. But this is worse than expected.
Okay. Who do we talk to? Oh.
We do things different.
They look up to Gazlo. Maybe you folks showing up will give them a little hope.
See you around.
Just claim your Clocker Spaniel. That's great. Awesome. Enjoy your dinner. I'm not a violent gal by nature, but there are a lot of dark fuse out there. They're already hassling the locals, and they won't like you guys asking questions. You want to keep your friends safe? You want to put the locals in better spirits? And it'd probably be best if there were a whole lot less dark fuse, if you catch my meaning.
What are you up to?
What now? Bilgewater is on the job.
Undermined swallows everything that's good. Now it's got Laszlo. We need to find who's in charge now and figure out how to keep him safe. I think I know where to start asking.
Get out there and get to it. I need to see it with my own eyes.
Okay.
I'll stay with our ride, in case we need a quick escape.
This is my
Something
people.
Gotta be done about the dark views. Bilgewater can't go on like this.
Oh my god.
Not so loud. It'll only make things worse.
Defeated Bilgewater.
It might have to get worse to get better.
Hard to remember the last time I had a good day.
Watch it out there. I'm on it.
What do you got
Stay
to
sharp.
smile about?
What? What? Get it
Oh
done.
no.
Need some help?
Things never get any better.
Keep safe.
What?
This is awful. My people are depressed. Life is really bad for them.
Which side you on?
My brother Laszlo did his best for the Bilgewater and Undermined. It's been a slippery slope with Gallywix. He manipulated a lot of Laszlo's friends, forcing Laszlo to go along with some awful deals. Laszlo stood up to Gallywix, but you know how that ended. That's when the Dark Fuse came. Nobody stepped up to lead us since that night.
Get it done.
Laszlo, how could Gallywix do this?
Well, even Gallywix is getting desperate because of the pressure from Xalatath. So, like, it's interesting that Gallywix was already a gigantic piece of shit, but now he's scared on top of that. And so he's a very useful tool. And he's pushing beyond what he might have even been comfortable with doing in the past, which is saying a lot. Because, I mean, he is really one of the worst characters. I mean, not a bad character, but I mean, like, he has bad moral character. But he's a well-written character. And now that he's being manipulated and used, and he's afraid, it's just bringing out his worst impulses. And it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Very promising story so far, really. It has more nuance than typical goblin stuff that we get. I'm pretty happy about it. And the music obviously is very different too. The jazz track is very cool. I'm having very, very slow looting though. I think it's because of the lag. There's just so many people. There's so many people doing this right now. I can't wait to get a car though. As a goblin, this is very, very special. And like I said at the start of the stream, and I'll stand by it. If you have not yet done the wow, it's such a huge server lag. If you haven't yet done the goblin starting quest, you should. It will give you a really nice introduction to who Gallywix is, what it's like, and I think it's still really fun today, and it doesn't take very long to do at all. It introduces you to Bilgewater. I wonder if we're gonna meet some of the same people that we knew in the starting area. It would be cool to like reunite with some of those NPCs. Did I? Yeah. Okay. At least no single goblin is Gallywix's next target for now. That'll give us time to deal with the Black Blood. Then we can figure out how to get my people out of Gallywix's grasp. Our people.
Lonely at the top.
What's the problem?
The Bilgewater get to sleep a little easier and maybe feel like they got a little payback for their old boss.
Don't break anything, I wouldn't.
We're headed to my home turf next, Venturewood. It's next to the Heaps. The Venture Company is mostly on board for Gallywix. That means a lot of the top brass are as dirty as him. Watch your step. But there are some good folks there too, like Pansy and her crew. Little guy at Venture gets it rough. Everyone thinks of Venture Co. as just the baddies, so no one looks after them. But I gotta try, right?
See you around.
Okay.
Last stop, the Heaps. My home turf.
Bye, Bilgewater.
He's infected every part of the city. The
cartels ain't even standing up for themselves.
That's the spirit. As they say, there is no rain in Undermined. Isn't really a sun either.
Okay.
Hey, Nikki! Venture works for Gallywix now. Why are Darkfuse here?
Cause Darkfuse keeps you nobody's in line.
I told you to use the manifold.
Nikki's solidly in Gallywix's pocket. She used to be my friend.
Do what you gotta. You can't treat our own crew like this, Nikki.
I ain't like you. I'm at the big table. I'm going places. You're the one who gets to stick around and mop up this mess.
Oh man, Nikki's crazy. Yeah, she is crazy. Hey, the Venture Co goblins.
Venture sells out, and all we get is 20-hour shifts.
Okay.
Nikki wants a shortcut to the top, but we do all the work for it.
True. True. She's just using people.
It's my problem.
Do you know someone in your party you can
Venture
ride
was
your
always
car
a
yet?
rough job.
Oh, I don't
It
know.
seemed better before Gallywix came to town.
That's a good question. I haven't unlocked the car yet.
Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one. We do things different.
That's
what it is.
You did good for those goblins. Nikki brings the chaos, and not in the fun way. Heard that.
Gallywix's arrival brought out the worst in some goblins. What needs fixing?
That was rough with Nikki. And worse, those Darkfuse spy copters saw everything. Feels like we can't get away from all the spies, don't it? The last thing Venture needs is Gallywix thinking these workers ain't loyal because they got caught on footage during one of Nikki's tantrums. We don't want a repeat of what happened to my last crew. Go take the footage from around the spy copters. They usually lurk around the workshops or follow Venture workers around. Oh my god, the spy copters! Oh my god, they got surveillance cameras you need to take down. It's so dystopian. Oof. Yes. Cannot hardly loot though. Ah! Okay. Okay, spy copter. Another one. Eee. So many people here. 4. I love the music. It's amazing. This is just such a unique place though. It's really like nothing. It reminds me a little bit of Kazan, but turned up to 1,000,000. It's way, way more dystopian than Kazan, even though Kazan was really dystopian. In Kazan, like whenever you start, questing, as a level 1 goblin. You are actually at the top of your game, basically. Like, you are considered a big shot. You have assistance. But here you are starting at the bottom, which makes sense since apparently you're going to be unlocking some kind of VIP stuff through the raid renown track. Is that a hydrate redeem? Oh my god, I need it. I'm not even drinking anything. Daiquiri Jack, thank you so much for subbing, by the way. I really appreciate that. Crickster, thank you for the 3-month resub. Also, I appreciate y'all's support today as we move towards the sub goal. Once that fills up, I will be doing a giveaway. And this week, I'm also going to be giving away some Steam Scale Incinerators, the dragon robot mounts. I have a few of those to give away, courtesy of Blizzard. There's nothing better than breaking bad machines for a good cause.
Will that do now?
Less dirt on us Scallywicks has, the better.
Do what you gotta.
Yo, ready for your own wheel?
I've never seen a place like this.
Oh man, I bet she hates it.
Wait till you see Uptown.
Speak to me.
While you've been getting familiar with the state of Undermined, I've been tracking our prey. The presence of black blood is everywhere, hidden behind noisy distractions. But the city can't fool me. I discovered a black blood shipment at a place called Hovel Hill, but there were machines guarding it.
Wild guide you will. I
Got
caught
it.
the scent of black blood in a small storehouse. We must hurry.
I have more deliveries. I'll be in touch.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Well, and let me talk to this quartermasters for the quest. Benefit packages quest. Okay.
Best deals in town. Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by.
I already looked at what they offer on Wowhead though. Whee! Oh, there's a flight path. Trash Queen.
What? I'm working. Whatever.
Okay.
Is that yours? Yeah.
So far, I only know one flight path here. I want to get my hot rod. I really want the hot rod. The music is chill. Yes! Hi, McCandor. I am, really enjoying the patch so far. I hope you are as well. Yep. I want the race car. That's what I need. That's what I need.
What's the damage? Well, well, well.
We gotta do something about how long it's taking you to get around. Yeah, I know.
Time's a wasting.
I'm slow. I need to talk to Nanny Tallulah. Tallulah is my cat's name. Tula, for short. Okay. Up at the top, I guess. It's a huge building.
Nanny Tallulah's shipping and handling. You want to ship it? I'll handle it.
You need a car? Of course we can get you a car. We have so many cars. Here, I even have some spare keys right here.
Oh, going so soon.
Okay.
What? You never seen a goblin lady this gorgeous before?
Take the
Be
keys.
a doll and get back to work.
Okay. You can drag this to your action bar. Alright. Cool. Now what? I'm not up here. Because of lag. Server lag. Okay. Honk the horn. Nice, okay. Woo! Nice. Oh my god, it's super fast. It's actually really fast. Ah. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh!
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Woo! It's actually not that bad to drive around here. Oh! Where am I going? Whenever you bump into something, it automatically, like, puts you backwards, too, I've noticed. Well, not always. Oh my god, did I get stuck? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm such a bad driver. I'm the worst at this. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm literally running into everything. Let's go up. Okay. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh. Okay. Well, that could have gone better.
Deals and service.
I wanted to go faster. Okay, so you can install turbo. Hell yeah. Okay, I did. Activate your boost. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Woo! Oh my god, it's really fast. I was not expecting. Very good. Holding spacebar while turning lets you drift. Oh, cool. Oh man. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's really fun. Oh no, you can't go in the water. You are in combat. What the fuck? Oops. Let's try that again. Oh yeah. Drift it's actually not too hard. When you drift, it recovers your turbo meter, so you need to drift. Oh man, can I do a donut? Yes! Good! This is gonna take a little practice. Get your first job from Nanny Tallulah.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
Alright, how? Girl, what you need me to do? Package acquired. Oh, follow the arrow maybe? Okay. Okay, I got it, right? I did. I did. We need to turn around to deliver the package. Who the fuck knows where it's delivered? That's not it. Follow the arrow, maybe. There we go. I ran through it. But it's because of the lag that it's like, it's slow to figure out. Yeah, there's some server lag right now. It's really fun. It's really fun. Woo-hoo-hoo. Everybody off the road. Steph is on the way for real. Do not. There's a reason I don't drive in real life. I'm very dangerous on the road, in fact. I can, but I rarely do.
How you doing, darling?
These vehicles don't come with insurance. If you get in any trouble, you're gonna have to solve it yourself.
Fine, take your business elsewhere.
Fun. Awesome. And cool. Whee! Yeah, Undermined, it's very laggy right now. I think it's almost 7 p.m. I think I might end here today, y'all. And I'll come back at it tomorrow, because it's really late. And I'd like to go and get some food and walk my dog and like do stuff like that. But so far, it is everything that I'd hoped it would be. The race car is incredible. And it's going to be fun to make it faster and, you know, get better at navigating with it. It's, oh, look at this is people moving. This is another fun thing, is just seeing people fucking speeding through town. So, yeah, it's awesome. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And I hope you enjoy the patch. See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. See you later. Bye. I came in late. Does Nora like the new dog? The new dog? I don't have a new dog. Oh, it's for the drops. Yeah, there's new Twitch drops. That's the Clocker Spaniel. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think I would get another dog. Nora is perfect. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow, and so you can continue accumulating time towards the drops. And I will see you then. Bye, everyone. See you later. You can join our guild if you're looking for a guild in WoW. Only Buns. It's recruiting on EU and NA. And we'd love to have you. So, see ya. Bye. Bye.